What's going on, Dalen? Well, that took a minute to actually log in. Hopefully it's not my internet. Okay. Not really sure what to start with. I guess something simple. Maybe a La Foudre. Yeah, I think we go with La Foudre for this one. Alright, well, we're bottom tier.
La bataille commence.
Not sure how aggressive we can play and get away with it. 2 Kutuzovs. Probably gonna be really annoying. Seven kilometers secondary range.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Well, there's one Kutuzov.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Alright, that can lob. That accuracy looks terrible though.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Alright, I'm expecting this Iowa will turn out at some point.
Croiseur ennemi repéré.
Maybe he won't. Kinda wish I had a secondary build here. At least maybe inspirations.
Alerte incendie.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Alright, interesting. I was just gonna bow in. Did he damage on that? No, that wasn't damage con. Fire just went out. That's a damage con. Okay, well the bad thing is we don't know where their secondary store, and also 2 of our teammates are dead because they charged straight in. Alright, we're hard spotted. I don't know if he pushed through Alpha or if he's out to the right. He may have been out to the right since we're only plane spotted now. Well, maybe he is at Alpha. There's a Kagero. Can't push in too far. Let's go on Priest. Probably a bad idea to poke around because all their battleships are there. There's a Pomeran. Well, this is gonna be tough. Alright, Pomeran is gonna be a problem.
Problème résolu, chef. L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Okay. As long as our summoner doesn't throw his ship away, I think we'll be okay.
Alerte incendie.
We're just gonna need to wait for this Pomeran to push us, and then we try to shoot his. Okay, well, just needed our summoner to not throw a ship away, but that's exactly what he did. That Iowa should be dead. There's the Kagero.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Kutuzov smoking up. Yeah, our team on the other side just YOLOing in and dying. Kinda really screwed things over for us. Oh, there's a destroyer behind us as well. Pomeran's going around.
L'ennemi est sur le point de l'emporter.
Well, I guess we have no choice but to just charge into these guys.
All stations.
Alerte incendie.
Fire on the target.
Croiseur ennemi détruit.
Oh, that's right on the bow. Well, that's unfortunate. I think we would have been better off with the Jean Bart, or we needed to actually have a secondary build with this. But when we have a 3-man division, charge in and die without killing anything, it's basically only gonna go one way. Alright, I want to do Elbing, but I do want to try like a full gunboat. What does this do to our concealment? 5.6 isn't bad, considering we're using mortar. Although, how's our turret traverse? .2. So if we did even more range, 6.7. I say we just full meme this. Where's I think it's this guy. Even more range. Basically a large cruiser without a citadel now, or a light cruiser without a citadel. 13-kilometer range. Can we just add this for the memes? 13.5 maybe? 13.3? Do we want to throw on destroyer AP shell damage to get it to like 5,000 alpha? I don't know if that's possible. Actually, who is it? Is it... No, it's what's his name? Halsey? Wait, where is Halsey? Oh, here he is. AP shell damage. Okay, so what does this look like? Still 30,000 hit points. 48. Not quite 3 or 5k, which is what we were hoping for. So 200 damage or 4,000 hit points. I think we go with 4,000 hit points since we're going to be shooting the whole time. Hopefully there's a lot of cruisers that we can shoot at. I feel like this build might actually be pretty useful if we can catch those cruisers broadside. If there is no cruiser, then that'd be a shame. Only one. There's a Charles Martel as well, with that spaced armor. Kind of unfortunate, we have 2 cruisers on our team. Well, I guess since we'll be gunboating the whole time, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. There's a carrier. It's a Graf Zeppelin, so the planes aren't that fast, and I don't think the torpedo planes are as easy to use. So I think it won't be that bad. Probably just need to make sure we keep our range or our distance from the enemy, and there's the only cruiser. Keep our AA off and see if we can like ambush his planes or something. Alright, he's dropping someone else. And have our AA help them out a little. Schlew's reversing. Minnesota's pushing in. What's going on, Will? Okay, what is this Minnesota's plan? Wonder what happens if we did like a full rudder build as well, or rudder and third slot propulsion mod. Just full on gunboat. Oh, he's turning back. He might actually eat our torps. Interesting enough to see he's going to come after me with AP bombs. I don't know if he's just trying to keep us spotted, but I'm literally shooting. He did just use his at 50% damage reduction button. That's why we haven't shot down planes with our defensive AA yet.
Flugabwehrmannschaften in normaler Alarmbereitschaft.
Now we have the Akizuki trying to come at us.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst.
If we kill off the Minnesota, maybe our team will stop trying to kill battleships and actually shoot at something.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt. Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
3K.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Dude, this Akizuki just got absolutely smashed.
Alle Stationen, schützt das Ziel.
Alright, their CV is a little occupied right now, since our team's pushing the other flank and he's spotted. So I think we can sneak up on his div mate. Oh, he got spotted. Overpin. One of these shells are probably going to end up killing him at some point. Well, as soon as he leaves his smoke, I think we'll be close enough to spot him. Actually, maybe not. Our detection's right where he was last detected. Although that was on the outside of the smoke. And Nakizuki's not that fast. I wonder if he's still sitting in his smoke, or did he leave? Alright, well, he did leave. Nakizuki's probably dead. Still getting some pretty consistent damage, even though we're just shooting AP. A lot of flat angles on his on the Richelieu. Trying to hit that like angled portion right next to that second turret, which is where we're actually getting the damage. It's really nice having a ship that's actually accurate and has shells go where you want it to. Alright, carrier's coming back. Seems like he's been deplaned. I think we save our defensive AA just in case he hasn't been deplaned and he comes after us. I don't think a squadron of 3 planes is a threat. Well, looks like he is deplaned. Let's just keep our distance. Don't need to drive into the secondaries. I think we're aiming too high. Although I don't think it matters. Alright, this Elbing build is actually kind of good. Not the greatest amount of XP, although their team pretty much died in like 5 minutes. At least majority of their team. This might actually be a really interesting build. Although, now that I have this, gonna have to keep switching inspirations and using commander XP if I wanted to use like a normal destroyer, which would then suck. But I think we'll leave it. We haven't really played any normal German destroyers in a while. What time is it? 8:30. Not quite the daily reset, but I do want to play Minnesota. 11k away from getting the last upgrade. If I play Z, yeah, pretty much any other destroyer besides Elbing, I'm gonna have to switch. Kind of sucks. I kind of wish there was like a maybe an event commander or something, or at least like an actual range gunboat commander for the Germans. Just so I don't have to have one commander and constantly switch inspirations back and forth. Because using that much commander XP does eventually build up. Alright, we're bottom tier. 2 Colberts.
Battle starts.
Just gotta be careful. Be careful to not get farmed by the Colberts, because once we're in trouble, we're not gonna be able to disengage because the ship is so slow. Plus T61. I think the Z23 is not bad. I also really like the ZF6. I think of all the German destroyers, ZF6 is my favorite.
Enemy force detected.
Wish we had range mod or the range upgrade. Only thing holding this ship back, really. Alright, he's barely outside our range. Man, these things don't want to slow down. Okay, we're spotted. So there's a destroyer, I'd say, by this Conqueror that's spotting us. Conqueror shooting AP, not HE. Both Colberts are behind those islands over there, though, which is probably the worst thing that could happen. Actually, maybe we're spotted from out there. I think we are spotted out from the flank. But like I said, once the Colbert starts having range on us, I mean, it's unfortunate we're still spotted, but they're just gonna keep reaching.
Problem solved, sir.
That's so unfortunate.
The ship is on fire.
Okay, so the gearing was in the middle. Can't see him though. He's turning away, which is unfortunate.
Spotter airborne.
I can't see because of all the splashes. I think he's trying to slow down. I should have shot before my back turrets lost the angle.
Enemy cruiser.
It's kind of annoying. A Colbert that has 127mm guns has basically battleship range. I think it's always been my biggest issue with this game. It's just cruiser commander balance. Less so about the ship specifically. Just need our team over there to push. I mean, Yamato can overmatch the Colbert. It's also strange why legendary tier cruisers have 32mm of armor. That also never really made sense to me. whole team is basically in one square. If we can help our Shima kill the gearing and Shima survives, it's basically free torpedoes on 5 ships. Oh, there's the gearing. This Colbert is parked flat broadside.
Enemy battleship detected.
This could be a problem if that GK starts looking at us.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
I don't know if we underled that or that was just dispersion trolling us. I think we could have led a little better. I think we're spotted by the Cobb.
Enemy battleship.
Alright, Yamato got one of the Colberts. Hopefully he can get that one. Or at least somehow get this guy in a crossfire. One shot hit us and set us on
The ship is on
fire.
fire.
Really unfortunate RNG for us.
Spotter airborne.
Alright, the dispersion looks pretty good. Oof. Look like 25 to 30k damage out of that salvo. Actually, never mind, there was 3 9ks, so it was like 30 to 40k.
Spotter returning to ship.
Alright, that GK should be dead.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Wonder if the gearing is trying to go after our Yamato, torping him through that gap. I think we try to help our Yamato as he reverses. He's getting pushed from the front. Trying to get there as fast as I can, but the ship is only going to go 23 knots. I think we try to kill Minnesota first. Oh, actually. Yeah, we kill Minnesota first. I don't think we'll be able to lob this. And he's barely outside of our range. Okay, it says we can lob, but kind of want to take an accurate shot. Come on. Alright, that dispersion looks good as well. Don't know if we lit enough. We did lead enough.
Enemy
We're a little
battleship
too
destroyed.
late to help our teammate out. I do think I need to stay here though and try to defend our cap because they're far away.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
All our Shima needs to do is stay in the cap because both of their destroyers are too far. He's technically Gearing's the closest, but he's on the opposite end of the cap.
Attention, all forces, defend the base.
They're gonna tell us to defend the base, but none of them are making an attempt for it. They're gonna let the slowest ship go for the destroyer. I'm not located anymore, so he's over there. Gotta be careful of the Yamato. I'm not sure which way he went. Also, Colbert can definitely reach us.
Attention, concentrez tous vos efforts sur la protection de la base. Affirmative.
Dude, he's over here. Stop sailing towards me. Alright, the question is, who did Cobb launch his torps for? I want to say at our burger, since it looks like that's who he's shooting at. And Cobb doesn't have the greatest torp angles. Alright, I feel like the Cobb's gonna get spotted anytime soon. Alright, Shim got him. And we got Cobb. Let's turn away just in case he actually got torps off. Alright, not sure where their Yamato went. He beached and then reversed, but he's not going back towards their cap since he's not spotted, I don't think. Wonder if he went around the outside and he's trying to push through that middle gap. I also feel like Shima, if Shima was actually spotted by their destroyer, he'd get shot at by the Yamato. We just got spotted by the destroyer, so he's in the cap, and we're closest to him. Okay, there's the Yamato. So now we just duck into these islands and make sure we don't get torped, since there's only a minute left. Oh, it's not a Yamato, it's a Conqueror? Thought they had a Yamato with the Minnesota. Alright, we're not spotted. I think the destroyer is somewhere there. I think it's too late though. Not enough time for them to actually do anything, and we're up by too much points. Well, that ended up working out. Now we're 6,000 XP away from getting the range mod. I think we can just wait for the daily reset in like 15 minutes. But until then, maybe we can play Sejong. Had a good game in it yesterday, although it ended up in a loss. It's kind of really reliant on farming and never getting spotted. Also torpedoing stuff pushing into you. Interesting field division.
Action stations.
Well, if we're lucky and have a lot of battleships pushing us, maybe even some of the cruisers, we can just torpedo spam them. No German battleships, so no sonar. We are located, so we do need to be careful if a destroyer shows up in Alpha.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Alright, there's a burger. I think he's gonna angle in. Okay, something's in the cap. There's another burger. Kinda wanna let them get in a little closer before I use my, I guess I'll use the reload booster, but before I launch the next couple salvos. I feel like he's gonna turn to the right. Okay, so the division's gonna be here.
Smoke generator started.
Alright, those guys are going all the way to the border. Get a torpid. There's a flood. Doesn't look like he has a damage con.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
And the question is, what are those guys gonna do? Charlie's side doesn't look like they've done anything. Wish our team would push and go get Charlie.
All stations.
It seems like their team is just running.
Designated target.
Alright, Torps on the other side are gonna reload first.
All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
Alright, hopefully this guy turns out, or like turns towards us to turn away. And not in towards the their spawn.
All stations. Requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, he's just charging straight in. Oh, no, we landed 2 Torps. Although I don't think we did a whole lot of damage to him because we landed 4 Torps on a Buffalo yesterday and it didn't kill him. So I don't know if we're even gonna have done that much damage to the Amalfi. Carno's gonna run away, I think.
Smoke generator started.
2/3 of his health. Kinda wish Deepwater Torp actually killed him. And it had like a 19k alpha.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, so the destroyer's in Bravo.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Smoke screen set.
They seem to be playing really passive. We might be able to sneak a cap from them. Especially if their destroyer decides to go for
Requesting fire on
Charlie.
the designated target. All stations.
I think we might need to go for it anyway. Actually, kind of want to stick with this Alaska just so we get our smoke back. Just in case the destroyer comes back to Alpha. Okay, never mind. He did go to Charlie.
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Alright, this is going to be an easy cap to take from them. Hope their Minotaur doesn't die to the Gearing. Or if anything, he at least trades. No. Unfortunately not. I feel like this game should have been a really easy win. But our team was playing really passive. Also, since they didn't go for Charlie when they originally ran, we didn't gain any map control.
À tous les bâtiments. Concentrez le tir sur la cible. Roger. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Smoke generator started.
Oh, they're gonna start smoking it next to me.
Smoke screen set.
Marlboro has nothing better to shoot at other than a cruiser in smoke. Amalfi as well.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target. All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Wonder if our Alsace has skill to rebuild or not. Oof, that was close.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Concentrate fire on the target.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, there's the daring.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Marlboro and Carno are still
Torpedoes,
running.
direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Spotted.
Smoke generator started.
The enemy is about to win.
Smoke screen set.
I don't know why Alaska's gonna keep pushing. All our team really needed to do was just not die. Everything was in our spawn full HP. Okay, so they're going around this island. Maybe not. I guess it technically is weekend for most of the world.
Torpedoes, astern! Torpedoes astern!
You are the last hope.
The ship is on fire!
Well, did all we could. It's really tough when battleships don't, or I guess teammates don't hold the flank. The team on the right didn't even have to deal with their destroyer since he was in the cap in front of us, but they still ran away. And everything was pretty much in our spawn for most of that. Alright, got our first win bonus back. So I think we can finish the grind for Minnesota. Kind of a long queue. The other queue times were shorter. Hopefully it's not like an Xbox only or something. Okay, my least favorite map. Alright, carrier and a submerge. We do have a Friesland. A lot of stuff we can shoot at and deal a lot of damage to broadside. Also, a decent amount of cruisers that we can overmatch as well. Pan-Asian cruisers have high skill floor, but not high enough skill ceiling. Kinda. I don't know, I feel like it's entirely dependent on matchmaking for you to do well. you need to have an enemy team that wants to push into you so you can torp. But if they don't, like last game, I mean, we had that one burger that YOLO'd in and we did land torps, but everything else just ran away basically, and we couldn't really do anything for the whole match. And then it came down to if our team could actually do something. It didn't help that our gearing got dev struck by a Minotaur. Because I feel like if we had gearing still, maybe he's capable of finding the daring at the end. Also maybe torping battleships and whatnot.
Dead ahead. The ship is on fire.
Decent dispersion, Chapev. Not enough lead though. I think I need to head the other way so we can support that side. The destroyer's on that side, which is probably going to be a problem if our CV doesn't go and help them. There's also no destroyer
Problem solved,
there.
sir.
Charles Martel made a mistake. Can we punish him? 4 overpens. He's also slightly angled. Well, that's the French spaced armor for you. Okay, CV decided to go this way. Although he's driving in.
Get back.
I don't know why. Okay, Ruprecht's in the destroyer smoke. And I'm spotted by the destroyer now. Okay, so he's in front of our Friesland since our carrier's spotted. Don't really know where the carrier was driving to in the first place.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Didn't lead enough.
Torpedoes to port.
Well, unfortunately, I think our carrier is gonna die since he's still spotted from the enemy carrier planes because he drove in.
Nice work.
So now our team is at a major disadvantage. Don't have a destroyer to torpedo anything, and also don't have a carrier. I think he was also manually driving since he doesn't have planes in the air. Or like launched planes other than the fighters. Also, Friesen's probably gonna get spotted by Ruprecht's sonar and die.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I don't know, what are these teams we're getting? Well, if our Friesen dies, we don't have a destroyer or carrier to spot their destroyer. He got greedy because he wanted to farm. And then got killed by the Ruprecht pushing in. Well, no carrier or destroyer to spot the Summers. So this is pretty much a loss. Unless Summers does something really dumb and throws his ship away, which I doubt.
The ship is on fire.
$15K in the superstructure.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Torpedoes
Okay.
astern.
Well. Alright, this is gonna hit our belt at least.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh, he launched another set of torps at me. Can we get out of the way of that one though? He launched all three at me. Oh, that's
Hold
unfortunate.
below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
We have 65 health. Maybe our Ruprecht can
Problem
get
solved, sir.
the submersion sonar. Now he's turning to run. Probably thinks he has torp still. Well, I'm dead. Oh, there we go. That submer's reloaded his torps really quickly. But yeah, like I said, carrier and destroyer dying. Basically a loss. Summers is throwing his ship away now, but it was over from the start, basically. Well, I don't think we get the last upgrade from that game. So we'll do that again. Still need 4,000. What is the ship's skin? The blue camo? It's an exclusive skin that's given out to super testers. Which if you want it, I guess they're taking super test applications, although I don't know how much longer they're taking it. but it's kind of like the CC camo, like that black and gray one with like the triangles, or like the play buttons, I guess. It's like exclusive. Hopefully this game goes a little better. Kind of had a few games already where we had some unfortunate teammates.
Battle starts.
Okay, Loyang is heading our way, so I think we'll have spotting, at least this time. We have a Chungmu and a Tashkent. Chungmu is dangerous since it has a reload booster, or it's torpedoes. Oh, well, we're spotted now.
Enemy force detected.
We were spotted, then we went unspotted. There's a Kronstadt. I don't want to be patient to see who turns out. Kronstadt's turning in. Massachusetts also turned in. But we're still spotted. Marlborough's broadside, but we can't reach him.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Okay, there's a Tashkent. So the Deepwater Torps. At least we have Loyang that has sonar. Alright, can we turn out of the way of this one torpedo in time? Alright, if that stays, hopefully he stays in sonar a little longer. Oh, he went unspotted for like that 1 second. Okay, Chungmu can shoot us all he wants. I'm pretty sure he launched all 20 of his torpedoes. Oh, he didn't. Alright, time to go as fast as we can. Which isn't really fast.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
No. Another game where our destroyer just sits in his smoke while a battleship pushed into him. What is happening today? Okay, our team's just dying left and right. I think I turn back around and wait for this Kronstadt to reverse again. Chengmu's shooting again. I wonder if we can kill him with that. If we can, that would be really great.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Only one.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I'm the only one over here now. Alright, I think we try to kill Tashkent. It's gonna go forward.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Is he gonna turn? Oh, he wasn't spotted. Oh, now he starts moving forward. And then we get that good dispersion.
Enemy heavily damaged.
It's unfortunate. Probably should have anticipated him moving forward. I was thinking he was waiting to see which side of his ship we shot at, and then he would go forward or reverse. At least we got a double citadel out of that. But my god, the other three turrets looked fantastic. Chengmu's throwing his ship away by shooting. Oh.
Concentrate
Just
fire
need
on the
one more
enemy
hit on him.
warship.
Somebody? No? Oh, this long reload's gonna throw it off.
The ship is on fire.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Oh, Tashkent's in the cap now. Don't really want to keep pushing. I feel like he might have launched torps since we're sailing in that direction. As well as the Chengmu.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh, I turned into these torps, really?
Torpedoes to port.
That's unfortunate. I would have dodged those if I just kept sailing in a straight line towards the cap. But Jesus, what, like, our destroyer teammates, I don't understand. Like, if there's a battleship, like, right in front of you, why would you stay at the cap? And then end up getting dev struck? I think it's going to be really hard to get the last 4,000 XP for Minnesota. Although pretty sure he launched all his torps. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that really was. Really poor timing. Literally short one set of torps show up as I say that. Well, the game should end soon. I mean, I could just global it But that kind of like defeats the whole purpose. I think I global to this first one. Because without it, I think we went like 19 knots or something since we used drill bits. Maybe we play a destroyer. Alright. Actually, I should take off these boosters. Don't really need to... Actually, we can leave these. But we don't need the XP boosters because the last upgrade doesn't really matter to us. Well, not going that great so far. But I mean, that's kind of how ships goes. One day you're winning most of your games, and then the next one is just all losses. So far, it's been all losses for us. Nothing we could really do about it. Just have to worry about ourselves and do the best that we can. Grinding silver ships. Yeah, I mean, I have 2.5 million global, and I could have easily just boosted all the ships. But I feel like if I did that, I wouldn't have a reason to play them anymore. At least trying to unlock some of the upgrades gives me a reason to play it. Because I don't think Minnesota is a battleship that I'll play at tier 8 much after I finally unlocked the last one, because I mean we have Musashi, Republic, Prince Ruprecht is absolutely fun and also really good, so why would I choose to play a ship that mostly suffers? Okay, there's a Sumner. Three battleships have been spotted so far. Five torps. Oops, I wanted AP loaded. Did he keep reversing? Oh, he's still like right there. Where are these missing? Oh, he's barely outside the cap now. Could have launched torps at him. feel like he's gonna accelerate as soon as he starts getting shot at. Even though he looks like he's gonna reverse right now. Alright. Okay, so Alaska apparently didn't go forward. Oh no, he did. Oh, we're landing 2 torps. Nice. Our prediction was good. Bad teams? Yeah, it's pretty much been bad teams. Most of them kind of fell apart because our destroyers died. Also, one game we had a CV who drove in and died. And then our destroyer died and nothing was left to spot their one destroyer, and he just ended up being able to freely sail around and torpedo us. Is our Daring gonna win? No. That was kind of surprising. I thought the Sumner was gonna kill him and then get away. Okay. I think we can get away with just open water gunboating this guy. Trying to aim for that upper belt where it's thinnest. Can we juke his rear turret just by slowing down? It looks like we did. Well, now I just capture A and then head back the other way. And when there's a destroyer player that actually does what needs to be done, it changes the entire dynamic of the game. Alright, I think we just let these torpedoes go before we start shooting because I don't want them to turn in.
All forces provide cover for that target.
Although it looks like he might turn out all the way. Maybe we can get him to turn back in. Might have a good chance of landing some torpedoes though. So he's basically turning out right where the torpedoes are. Just depends if he gets a good gap or not. Alright, there's 1, 2. That one? No, this one? Okay, so it seemed like he did turn back in. Maybe he turned away? No, he kept turning away. Can we throttle jockey your shells too? Yeah, we took 1 hit, but not a big deal. Well, Pomeran gonna survive? I think the Moines turrets can't keep up. Part of the reason why I use Bleeply, aside from stealth radar. Alright. Well, played a destroyer. And basically dominated. 3,500. It's like night and day having a good destroyer player or not on your team is like a huge difference in winning or losing. Oh, actually we did win a couple, but 3 games in a row were tough losses because of simply not having a destroyer. Alright, let's go back to Minnesota. Okay, we need 1,200 XP to finish this. If I don't get the 1,200, I think I'm selling Minnesota. Because surely there's no way we don't get 1,200 XP. What's up, D-Ribs? Morning. Liquefy. I don't think I have that many blue camos anymore. I think I've used it all for like perma camos on my ships. I'm pretty sure. Or at least I don't think I can make another perma camo anymore. Kind of surprised me that I've actually used it all. I mean, I guess technically I've been using it on all the ships that I didn't have a perma camo instead of using anything else.
Good luck and fair seas. Capture that area. All stations, proceed and capture that area.
You struggle hard getting camos on your ship.
Sighted on the horizon.
Honestly, all of the like the basic camos, I just scrapped that. And then I have a lot of like all the event camos, I guess. I wonder if I led enough. 5 pens, 22k. I guess I technically did. Uh-oh, he shot at me. Thick belt. And he uncapped my turret. You wish they gave more paint? Yeah, I kind of wish they gave more paint per camo that you scrapped.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
What are the chances this destroyer launched torps for us? Oh, he went unspotted. Maybe we can spot him when he shoots? Are we too far? Oh, I launched my plane. Such a waste. It's a broadside Yamato, but I don't think we citadel him from 14. Especially not in Minnesota, having less pen than Maine. I feel like I should have just aimed that for the upper belt.
Spotter returning to ship.
Overpens and shatters.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Alright, he's starting to turn away. I need to turn my guns to the other side, but I kind of don't want to turn. Oh, that's timing. Alright, I'll keep him spotted as long as I can.
All stations protect that target.
Enemy battleship detected.
Alright, turn my guns. Hopefully Darren keeps pushing and gets spotted by our Shima. Alright, we're spotted, so he's right here. Should go unspotted in a sec from the, what you call it, smoke?
Main turret critically damaged.
We're spotted by Burger.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
Nope, now we're spotted by the destroyer. Oh, maybe not. Now we are?
We've been spotted. Problem solved, sir.
It's not that battleship, we have 13-7 detection. So it is the daring out there. I don't think our Shima knows that though. Oh, actually it might be the destroyer in the middle as well.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
Okay, I think I just need to turn away. Wait for Minnow to commit to a turn maybe? No? Damn, no citadels. Man, my turret keeps getting
Main
incapacitated.
turret critically damaged.
That's really annoying.
Get back. Many thanks.
Probably shouldn't have pushed in as aggressively. And just play this more passive. Hopefully that Daring left his smoke. So he's not gonna shoot at us yet. Burger might be a problem.
Spotter airborne.
Shima's leaving us to die to Daring.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée. All stations retreat.
Okay, Daring's right there.
Spotter returning to ship.
We're not running away from anything though.
All stations.
The ship is way too slow.
Strategic target.
Oh, there's the destroyer that was in the middle.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
À toutes les forces présentes. Capturez cette zone.
Okay, so our Shima decided to YOLO
Retreat now.
and ended up dying. We still have 2 destroyers, which is going to be a problem. Unless we have a radar. We have 1 radar. Okay. Burger came out. Big shell catcher at the back. Alright, I think I turned back to the right. Yep, cert.
À tous les bâtiments.
Well,
Demande d'appui feu.
this might not be that bad. Our team should be able to capture Bravo. Keyword is should. If our Alaska survives, there's going to be a radar as a threat for the enemy destroyers. Yeah, that Mino was being really annoying. It's unfortunate when he first started shooting, he was only spotted for like a split second. And then even though we had line of sight, I guess his range wasn't far enough to reach us. Okay, that's coming from like the back half of the smoke.
Enemy destroyer detected.
No, Shima. Daring. Okay, I think. I think Shima might be behind the island from the enemy team.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
No, they're starting to shoot the Shima. Shoot the. Oh, Daring beached.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Nice.
Our team has taken the lead.
Are we still spotted? We are, so this guy's still moving. What a nerd. What a nerd. 3K base. Is that really what it takes to get a win when I'm in Minnesota? Alright, finally unlocked the last upgrade. So we went from like a 17.4 range, 19.2. That is a huge difference. Alright, well, now that I'm done grinding Minnesota, I have no idea if I'll ever take it out again. See a game in the PE Friedrich? I guess. Why not? Hopefully there's no carrier. Otherwise that's gonna suck. I think the secondary range was kind of rubbish on this. But why not? Secondary PE Friedrich. Do range last? It's usually first for you. I did the engine first because of, well, Minnesota. I was doing like 19 knots. So I didn't really want to deal with that, so I went for the engine first. And then next was the rudder. I think it was more than like 20 seconds. I think it was 22 seconds. So then I went for the hull. And I'm kind of used to having a short range on battleships, since I play Massachusetts and German battleships with secondary builds a lot. I think it depends on the ship. Like if it was like the main, I think I went for, might have gone for range first and then hull, but specifically for Minnesota. Well, unfortunately there is a carrier. I think we just play aggressive going towards A, since we'll have CV spotting. 3-bar kid. Hopefully he's not using like leaves for like a torp build or something. Tier 8s are such a grind because the slots are so far apart. Yeah, it's weird because some of the tier 8s, like the first upgrade is only maybe 50,000, and then others are 100,000 XP away from the very first one. I think the best example is Seattle versus Sejong, and how far apart those XPs are. Both Nagatos are spotted. That's a cruiser. Was it the Nuremberg? Yeah. For some reason the Ark Royal is not coming after me even though I've pushed in so far ahead of my team. Should knock on wood before he comes back with like torp planes or something and I just die. Oh, there's the destroyer. Ramat? What is the Ramat smoke firing penalty? Sejong is like 6'2". Alright, I think I need to turn out if I want to shoot this Ramat. Well, that was not the salvo we needed. Okay, Nagato didn't shoot at us though. Oh, close quarters expert. Please. No. No metal for us. Alright, hopefully plane spots any torps he might have launched. Well, clearly they didn't. Okay, if they're gonna go around the island, I might have a chance to turn back in and try to go after the Nagato on his own. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna stay spotted from the CV. Oh, this guy didn't shoot yet. Oh, and there was a citadel in that. Really wish Friedrich had the same secondary range as Mackinson.
Problem gelöst.
He reloaded already.
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
Well, pushing in is probably a death sentence because we'll get shot at from Charlie. Kind of surprised that was a pen on my bow considering it was low and in the water. Jesus.
Bon travail.
Is he dealing damage to our turret? That's unfortunate. I wanted to turn around because the Nagato was behind the smoke, but then Arc Royal Plane spotted me when I was turning. Probably would have been better off just sniping with this. It's nothing close to what the Mackinson can do, although I think this thing only has the 88mm secondaries, which doesn't do anything. And this has the 105s. No one's pushing with me. Yeah, it was like a... It's supposed to be a calculated risk of being able to turn in and fight that Nagato one-on-one. But then it just turned into me being broadside because I got spotted by planes. I'm pretty sure Friedrich has standard battleship dispersion and Mackinson actually has the battlecruiser dispersion. So I feel like Mackinson's just better. Alright, well, we did get the daily reset, so I think I do Sejong and then Oland for Schlieffen. Can't take three. Well, those two battle, the other Nagato and the New Mexico went around that island in the back. The problem was I got spotted when I was trying to turn back in to fight the one Nagato, and then end up eating a 16k Citadel. Unless that was just pens, because I don't think Nagato Citadel can even get there. But either way, when I started turning, I wasn't spotted. And then Arc Royal Planes just appear out of nowhere. Had I not been citadeled and actually been able to turn back in, I'd have another 16,000 hit points to go before I died. I should do more CV and DD. Well, CVs aren't really that enjoyable for me. And, I mean, destroyers are fun to an extent. Alright, Kutuzov. Okay, if this Kutuzov just sits in that destroyer smoke, I think we can get away with just launching our torps at the Kutuzov. Obviously, I don't want to get too close to spot him in smoke firing penalty. But if you can get rid of that cruiser, then one less HE spammer to support their team. Oh, the DD died in that smoke as well. So only his sonar is going to spot those torps. Okay, both of their destroyers are over there at Charlie, but they have a lot of support. Kutuzov's still in the cap. It's right there. Do we think he has sonar on? If he does, he sees it. If not, he's eating all the torps. Oh, there's two. I don't think he gets out of the way of those. I think he's dead. Well, that's one cruiser gone. Jetlin and a Chapaev. Okay, there's a Delny. I think I can help these guys out if I radar the destroyer. The other destroyer. Oh, Downey smoked up. Okay, and there's lightning. With this many ships here, the radar wasn't really for me to try and kill these guys. I think if Sauce gets behind that island, let's make sure I don't beach. No, Jetlin's dead. So is Alsace. Well, I think I can get away with helping our Chapaev. Bismarck's bowing now, so he's not going to have all this secondary shooting at me. Lightning using Chapaev's sonar, I think. Oh, that hit his turret. Okay, good. one destroyer left, which is the Downey. Well, Chapayev and that Jutland did a good job of holding these guys here and also taking some of them with them. Okay, gotta be careful if this Bismarck pushed this island, which I think he did. My detection's basically on it right now. I think you can just sit here. Harbin just smoked up. Wonder if Bismarck has sonar. Shouldn't turn in unless I know he doesn't and he's actually gonna die. Downey just got torped. That's fantastic. Bismarck doesn't have sonar, so he's dead. Alright. Now it's just Harbin. Kinda wanna just go in, see if I can citadel him. No, he's bow in. I probably should have went to. Oh, he's hard turning now. Oh, he's turning broadside. Gotta shatter. No. Where's the citadels? Why am I overpenning a Harbin? Harbin's basically a shores. Are those lines short? Oh, Zeton killed him. That accuracy was kinda boo-boo. Okay, I think he's gonna turn back out. I don't think he'll sail broadside the whole time. Full health Atlantico. I want to buy that ship, but since there's no battleship commander, I'm like kind of hesitant because I don't want to level up the Universal for no reason. What's up, Bills? Maybe you should stop shooting him and see if we can cap so we get free XP here. Okay, now we can shoot at him. Well, if he had more health, our torps were gonna hit him. I feel like that was a decent game. Full health cruiser and Bismarck. 2900. Okay. Wait, do we only get 100 out of that? Isn't it supposed to be? Oh, it was Champagne and Hipper. It wasn't Sejong. Sejong was the previous thing, I think. It was the previous segment. Oh, that was a waste. I could have got 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Well, Hipper or Champagne? I guess we do Champagne. Wait, was it Champagne or was it Veneto? Okay, it is Champagne. I could play Veneto. For some reason I was remembering Veneto because we've been playing it like the past couple days and getting Krakens in it. I think this is the shrunken down version. If it is, I wish I had Veneto. Okay, it is the shrunken down version. Well, I could just kind of sit here and shoot towards Charlie. Maybe even Alpha. I think I move in just a little bit, so I could have a little more range towards A. Probably won't be able to shoot B spawn, but shooting out to the flanks is what we want.
La bataille commence.
Hopefully Udachi doesn't go that way into B, because that's basically all our spotting here.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Alright, Leon's going that way. Spotted. Okay.
Alerte incendie.
Alright, well, now that I'm the only thing spotted, because those crews are just going to sit behind the island and he's at the back. Are any of these guys? Maybe we can shoot AP at this guy. Is that Tirpitz undetected? I think he's using Kondo and maybe even what's his name? Swirsky? His detection was like 13. Well, actually, he only got spotted because he shot. Or Udachi died.
Terreur de retour au navire.
I think I need to be the one to spot these battleships for our team. If only we had a Udachi with us. I have to be careful with that destroyer. Alright, double fire, he's gonna damage con that. Oh, torps are coming from like right there. And that's only the Bravo cap destroyer. There's still another destroyer by those other Tirpitz and Brandenburg. Oh, he got set on fire. Oh, the guy's yellowing.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Hopefully at least kills one of them. I'm sure they have will. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're not spotted, so there's no destroyer here. Or at least not there. Oh no, there is.
Reste dans la coque. L'eau s'infiltre rapidement.
Okay, he just poked back around. I think we need to leave now. Alright, there's the ACAT, but we're spotted by the Summers.
Problème résolu, chef.
He really got a double fire.
Alerte incendie.
2 shells, 2 fires from the tier pits. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. The only thing we can do is just go back to the other side where we have a destroyer now. Which I think it might work out because we do have a crossfire on some of them. Third shell, third fire? What is tier pit's fire chance, man?
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Éclaireur en vol.
Alright, double citadel. Hopefully those are perma fires. I don't know if I set fires on him last time. That's a perma. There's the ACAT though. Okay, that Isle was sailing flat broadside. That dispersion looks pretty bad. 3 overpens. What's up, Timo? Okay, Summers might have launched torps at us.
Boost des moteurs activé.
That dispersion looks a lot better. He's also turning and lifting the citadel. But no citadel. He's still healing. Maybe will to rebuild. Yeah, definitely will to rebuild plus his actual heal.
Torpille à bâbord.
L'ennemi est sur le point de l'emporter.
Alerte incendie.
Okay. As much as I want to kill the destroyer, man, that guy went undetected so quickly. I want to get rid of a ship so we have points to do stuff. clearly not gonna happen with that.
Torpille droit devant.
Notre équipe compte sur vous.
Torpille droit devant. Torpille à tribord.
Can't really do anything. The Iowa's probably still there.
Alerte incendie. Torpille à 6 heures.
Oh, he's reversing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm dead. Well, unfortunately, another game where one of our destroyers dies and isn't able to actually help the team. Both destroyers at the bottom. Also, I was really lucky to not die. I'm gonna try to finish my Bureau stuff first, and then we can play other stuff. Still gotta do Champagne, and then Hipper. At least just for Schlieffen. And then we'll move on to whatever else. Double Rochester and then a dub. What are these divisions? Why are they all two-man divisions and in the same ship? Mainz, Rochester, and Fletcher. All two-mans. And both in the same ship. What is this?
Branle-bas de combat.
Okay, it looks like the double Mainz division is coming here. I always hate seeing battleships reversing in the beginning.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Éclaireur en vol.
Alright, 2 pens and 2 over pens. What are people playing in when they have the circle soccer ball looking thing? Are you talking about like the crossplay icon? Like the thing next to, like, for example, the key on the other team, or Akizuki on our team? That's the cross-platform icon. Uh-oh. Not getting as good dispersion as I feel like I remember in Champagne. Maybe it's just me.
Destroyer ennemi retiré.
Des moteurs activés.
Okay, I can't reach him.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Alright, hopefully they kill that Fletcher. I think our Akizuki's dead though. Okay. Oh no, Rochester's gonna come up broadside. Wonder if this Richelieu turned in. No, he's still going the other side. Pomeran turned back in though. Alright, let's see if this Pomeran will
Reporting the target position.
shoot at us. One shell hit. Okay, Pomeran shot at us. He has terrible firing angles. Well, who'd he shoot at? Or Moines? Well, we're faster than Pomeran and have a ridiculous fire chance. So I think we just HE spam him. He damaged con already? And he's broadside, but he damaged Condor double fire. Oh, we just destroyed both of his torp tubes. He cannot be happy about that. He's looking at us now. Wonder if he has good enough accuracy to actually do anything? No.
Éclaireur en vol.
Ooh, Citadel. I think Pomeran and FDG have the worst turtleback of all the German battleships. Alright, we wait for his next salvo and then we just turn away. One of the fires are out. Actually, this guy doesn't even have torps anymore. We destroyed both of them. Let's go in. Let's go have some fun. Although, let's not let him ram us. Probably should have just turned away, actually. We're just taking unnecessary damage. Man, it really sucks having that, like, 33-second reload for the Pomeran.
incendie.
Oh, we did all of that fire damage. There goes our arsonist medal. One shell hit from Moines kills him.
Problème résolu, chef.
Opinion on Pomeran? I think, unfortunately, there's Prince Ruprecht that was added before it. And Prince Ruprecht is just so good that Pomeran doesn't really have a place. I feel like if Pomeran was added before Ruprecht, at least people would probably play Pomeran as the secondary battleship with sonar and torps at tier 8 for a while. But since they added Ruprecht, I mean, Ruprecht has better secondaries, more of them, better torpedoes that are not only further range but deal more damage, and then also sonar that has virtually the same range as Pomeran but lasts 2 minutes, whereas Pomeran's sonar is what, like 0.3 kilometers further range but only lasts 1 minute. And then on top of all that, I mean, Ruprecht has I think it's 420s, or is it 406s? But either way, they overmatch heavy cruisers, whereas Pomeran is stuck with those 380s. It doesn't really feel like a tier 8 Brandenburg. It just feels like I don't know, weaker FDG. Alright, got the champagne game done. Now just Hipper. Hopefully we can win and then move on. We're conflicted on the Carno. You want to like it. But these guys don't have enough DPM. Honestly, I still don't think I've looked at the Carno's armor at all. But generally, this is a ship that you want it to be out on the flank, trying to create crossfires. It's not one of the ships that you want to sit bow in, reverse, or try to throttle jockey at all. I think 380s in general at high tiers are kind of useless, because there's so many heavy cruisers that have 27, and you're just not going to do anything against it. Baltimore, Wichita. What else? I mean, Hipper, Eugen. And those aren't even tier 8s, those are tier 7s. And then once you get to tier 7, Japanese cruisers, they also have 27. The Drake is basically covered in 27. Buffalo's 27. I mean, you have Kronstadt, whatever else, heavy cruisers. Rune, it's also 27. So it's like 380s, once you get to high tiers, is kind of useless. Bismarck and the tier 7 battleships of 380s can get away with it just because they might go against tier 6 that they can overmatch. But other than that, it's like, I don't know, it's just tough to use. Berger is only good because it has its reload booster, and also you have Dunkirk, and you can use frontal fire, so if you can't overmatch them, you just switch to HE. I guess technically all French battleships are okay because of that, but if they didn't have it, then French battleships would be kind of rubbish. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting death struck right now. turning out in a German cruiser is probably the worst thing you could be doing. Just because he changed the angle of the citadel. And it makes it easier to be citadeled. The fire, and we lob that. Okay, so our what is this, Flandre? Flandre left the right side. Now it's just that one cruiser and destroyer. I think I need to head over there to help try and slow down the flank. Even though I would love to just sit here and farm all day. I feel like we could lob between those peaks of the island. Oh, that went over. Oh, there's the entire other flank pushing in. Although, don't know where their one destroyer is. So this guy, what kind of destroyer do we have? Oh, Yellow Emilio. That's unfortunate. If this was a normal destroyer, maybe he actually has a fun time and actually torps all these ships while they push in. But he can't really do anything. He's turning around. Well, hopefully we hit Marlborough. Then we just got a free shot basically. Still kind of got a free shot, but didn't set any fires or do a lot of damage. Oh, looks like he wants to stop and reverse. Why is our YOLO not YOLOing? He smoked up and he's running away. What kind of cruiser could that be? A Drake? Or Seattle. Oh, there's a double fire. Wonder if he's just gonna reverse. Bismarck's pushing in. A-hole Bismarck. Alright, there's a fire. They're turning away from us. Well, YOLO might actually be able to YOLO these two now that the cruiser's dead and that's where these guys are going. We're trying to get into cruiser and DD. What lines from 5 to 7 would you say are most fun? Depends on what you want to do. If you want to be a team player, then you'd go for ships with radar like the American line or Russians. If you want to just farm and kite and do stuff from the back, then the Japanese or Russians. I wouldn't recommend Italians. They don't really have a whole lot going for them. Germans are kind of the brawly cruisers, give or take.
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
I think the top, like my top picks for cruisers would be Baltimore, Wichita. Oh, I guess technically if you don't have Wichita because it's a premium. Tech tree wise, Baltimore and Cleveland, Chapayev, Riga. All of these ships that I'm listing have radar. Alright, I'm just launching those early because I don't know if I'm going to even be able to use both sides. Bismarck keeps pushing in. I'll just torp him with my left side and then see if I can citadel the Marlborough.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt. Problem gelöst.
No, is Bismarck flooding? No, not quite.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Oh, his secondary destroyed my turret, or my torp tube. Yeah, screw your turret, buddy.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
His secondary really destroyed my second torp tube. Yeah, both Russian lines to tier 6. The Russian heavy cruiser line, I mean, if you're at tier 6, then you have Tallinn, which I really enjoy. It's a cruiser that you kind of want to play at like medium to long range and use AP as much as you can, trying to position yourself the best you can. Tallinn's really good at citadeling other cruisers, and which is why I like the Pyotr, because it's basically the same guns as Tallinn. And then Riga is kind of the same, although Riga, for whatever reason, has battle cruiser dispersion, which makes it a lot tougher to use. Shores and Chapayev are just kind of long range AT spammers. Once you get to the Chapayev and Riga, you'll have 11-7 radar. So as long as you have, I think, one cruiser detection inspiration, you should have the capability of stealth radar for both ships, which just means your radar is always going to be useful to spot destroyers or anything outspotting you. But then again, you can also play at least Chapayev as like a long range HE spam kitey cruiser if you really wanted to. Cruisers do take a little more effort to do well because you have to understand your positioning, figure out where you can safely farm ships from, and then you need to know when to push and when to kite. Yeah, you have stealth radar build for your Indy. Yeah, I mean, I recommend stealth radar builds for every ship that has radar, just because radar is so useful. And every time I see a radar cruiser with a plane, it just kills me a little. It's not often, but you do see it. What kind of cruiser is this, Drake? all the way in the corner. All 380 battleships, so he can just angle and not take that much damage. I think what is this? Donskoy? Donskoy has 30 millimeters of pen on his HE, I think. Pretty sure it's 180 turrets or 180 millimeter guns. So this guy just drove to the border and quit. So he just wasted our time basically. Could have just drove in and quit and got the game done sooner. He could have just jumped back in. No, he didn't quit. He just drove to the border. Okay, well that is it for Schlieffen Bureau. %35% of cruisers are spam. I feel like all of them are spam. I guess technically not the large cruisers. Hey, what's up, Bravo? You're up early for a Saturday. Republic. Gonna retry the Tallinn line? Yeah, I think it's a good line to go down, although it does take a little more effort. Yeah, maybe you're just the old head, Bravo. Get up early, go to bed early. Four versus 4, what is this? You wish to give the British battlecruiser line?
À vos postes.
I don't know, I kind of want the French battlecruiser line. I also want to see what they're gonna do for the tier 8 Russian heavy cruiser, because Riga is technically supposed to be our tier 8, and Tallinn was supposed to be our tier 7 based on the PC tech tree. So does that mean they'll put Petropavlovsk at tier 8?
Forces ennemies détectées.
Is this the guy in the division? No, he's not.
Poste des moteurs activé.
Lutjen's better than Von Mueller. Depends on what you're going for. I think I like Von Mueller better. Okay. So he damaged con that single fire. So let's just set him on a permafire. Double permafire, perfect. Alright, Republic is coming this way. I can just use this island, protect myself from 3 battleships, and farm this Amagi.
Pénétration.
Jesus, what?
Achtung, meldet Zielposition.
Republic, hello? Please hit him this time. If I citadel him, he should be dead. Oh. Still a good amount of damage. When is Haruna returning? I have no idea. What is our secondary range? 6'3"? That fire got put out kind of fast. That's the dispersion we got.
Alerte incendie.
Come on, team, please push in.
Coéquipier. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Over the front camera, please.
Cuirassé ennemi envoyé par le fond.
A pris l'avantage.
Problème résolu, chef.
Oh, he came around the corner a lot sooner than I thought. Well, we survived that.
Pénétration confirmée.
Alerte incendie.
Feels bad for your friend. That's a clip. Oh no, wait, was that you? Oh, that was him. Oh, that's an unfortunate clip. Let's get his cheek. I think we're dead though. Well, 182,000, and also got a clip off of model. You feel sad, bro. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, that was kind of a steamroll. Kind of glad the Republic wasn't able to kill me when he came around that island. He came around a lot quicker than I thought he was. Well, I mean, you were relatively angled, it's just I shot under the turret. If I hit anywhere else, then wouldn't have been a citadel. It would have been a bunch of ricochets, shatters, maybe torp protection hits. I mean, it looked like you were relatively angled. I don't think your back turret could shoot at me. So it's not like you were broadside to shoot all three, were you? Well, even though that wasn't a actual Republic game, that was still a pretty good one, huh? Alright, let's actually, you know what? I haven't looked at the Carno's armor. $30, $36. I mean, it is a big or overmatchable bow or stern. But I think as long as you're actually moving and you're like on the flank creating the crossfire, like that's like this ship's playstyle. Obviously a 25-second reload is kind of rough. I think even what Kronstadt's reload is actually faster than that, right? And we all thought Kronstadt's reload was trash. This is without any mods, 18.5. I'm on the last segment for Napoli. Almost. Research points. Maybe I should just do this. Well, actually, I kind of don't want to. 11 hours. Because I don't want it to finish while like I'm asleep or something to maximize the efficiency. Does penetrating the barbette? No, it doesn't result in a citadel. If you pen the barbette, that's more of a chance to incapacitate the turret. The only time you'll deal citadel damage is if you actually hit the citadel. Which shooting, I mean, where I shot, I either hit the front of the citadel or that overmatchable green part. This. Kind of a weird turtleback on Marco Polo. Stick to Republic. Yeah, Republic is much better than Marco Polo. Opinion on all sauce? I think it's kind of pointless if you have Republic. And if you don't, I mean, Alsace is okay. It just heavily depends on Dunkirk with frontal fire because it is 380. If anything's bowing to you, you're gonna struggle, especially against cruisers. What haven't I played? Actually, I think there was an Albemarle request. Time to Suffer. Not really. Where is Albemarle? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go with Jellicoe. It's our stealth radar build. 11.2. Wait. 8.9 kilometer radar. Yeah, this is it. For some reason, I thought Albemarle's reload was like 9 seconds. So I guess Celtic is just like what is that? Buffalo reload, 9 seconds with the mod.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Well, unfortunately, I don't really like this map. At least not when it comes to radar cruisers. And if anything, I like to be on Charlie's side. Wake you up when I get dev struck? Well, I've been dev struck yesterday. And I think a few streams before that. Yesterday was in Ibuki B.
Enemy force detected.
And then also Colbert, like 2 weeks ago? Might have been more than 2 weeks ago, actually. I think it was before they updated it. Well, mine's beached. Bunch of destroyers coming here. Nothing got spotted though, except at mine, so I think there's a bunch of stuff coming around the outside. Odin, Amagi. Alright. Wonder where their Georgia is. Ah, YOLO Emilio. I think I need to use my radar to find that. Well, I would have pushed into A to help kill that YOLO, but I think I'd be broadside and get death struck by this guy. Well, if he doesn't actually hit my bow, this should be ricochets.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
He's shooting HE as well. Bismarck damage con. Can we set him on fire again?
Enemy destroyer detected.
6 pens and no fires. He focused his secondaries on the battleship behind me as well. Alright, there's a fire.
Torpedoes to port.
Can we hit the front of his ship? Alright, there's a double fire. Do we think he has fight fire with fire?
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Fire. Problem solved, sir.
Still shooting HE. If we get set on fire, that's fine. We have 3 super heals still.
Fire.
Can we reverse just enough that our bow's the only thing around the corner? And then shoot while being unspotted? Oh, we're the only thing spotting him. I am not letting you get away, Bismarck. Come on, Tirbits. Okay, did he damage con the fires? I think he did. So that's permanent. Also permanent.
Fire! Concentrate fire on the target. Enemy battleship destroyed. Problem solved, sir.
Okay. Amalfi. What is that? Georgia. Okay, there's the Georgia. Need to do our best to not get spotted, because I'm sure Amagi will be able to lob something. Hopefully not spotted by planes. That would suck. Two of our destroyers died. They died to the YOLO? Is that what happened? One was YOLO, the other was Delny. Georgia's just charging out. Oh, he beached. No citadels. I think I'm gonna keep AP loaded for this Amalfi. Mine keeps going undetected. Summers, why'd you smoke up? Why are you spotted? They don't have a radar. Uh-oh. Surely Georgia doesn't kill our Summers. Alright, Amalfi, where are you? I think he reversed. Don't want to waste my radar though, because they still have 2 destroyers. It's kind of crazy. I think he did reverse away. Summers needs to just leave his smoke. I don't know why he's staying there. Well, we have caps. I don't need to go anywhere. Although, probably not going to actually have a shot on him. Maybe I'll just use my radar for the Amalfi. Did he use his exhaust smoke? He did not.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Bismarck can easily push the Amagi, but he's not moving.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Tirpitz, you have torpedoes and he doesn't. Well, once this Amagi dies, then we can actually push out. It'd be really unfortunate timing if Amalfi actually made it all the way around right now. I only have one radar. And there's still 2 destroyers, so I don't think I'm gonna use it to spot him. Might keep my sonar as well. Might be risky, but well, maybe we won't need to find their destroyers.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
We're not dodging that. We are dodging that. Please don't shoot at me, Odin. Alright, we're still spotted. So, destroyer might be in that same gap. Or maybe out there. Oh, 50 seconds.
Victory is in sight.
Oh, he's turning in. His guns aren't even facing the right way. Well, that wasn't bad. 2,500 base. Kind of wish we got that the Delny. I was actually surprised we didn't get that. Albemarle's not a bad ship. It just, you just have to play with a lot of care. Well, I guess Will is never gonna wake up because we didn't get dev struck. Alright, maybe take it down. Nah, let's go legendary tier. What do we play though? Stalin Chad? I feel like I need to max this out to get the most use out of it. GK. AL New Jersey. You know what, we'll do a GK game first and then I guess go down to New Jersey. Not gonna lie, I think after that video I made when we got was it like 9 citadels? I don't think I played New Jersey since then. I also removed the epic mod from New Jersey. And then I think I ended up throwing it on my Missouri. Same map. Oh, this spawn. Oh, looks like you guys made it back into the game. This is unfair, y'all got meta. I would have thought it was unfair because I was on this team, but you know, I guess we'll say it's because of meta. Alright, I guess I'll be pushing a flank. Okay, if meta's coming out on the flank, I think I'm gonna let him go first, so I don't accidentally block him if he wants to turn out. Interesting.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung. Wir wurden entdeckt. Abgelehnt. Bien reçu. Compris.
Come on, no camo Shima, don't sit behind the island. Do we have a radar cruiser? No, we have a Colbert. Oh yes, technically meta. Oh, he went unspotted. Shame. I'm with double fire already.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst!
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Gute Arbeit.
Can we Citadelian model from this far? Well, maybe if we actually hit him.
Союзники, прикрывайте указанный объект. Хорошая работа.
Oh, this could be pretty bad. Wish GK would just have 5 heals with Master Mechanic. I don't know why these legendary battleships still, like at least the early release ones,
Держите союзный корабль.
don't have the same 3 heals as like the other nations would.
Feueralarm!
Союзники, сфокусируйте огонь на цели.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt!
Alright, Shima, do your thing.
Problem gelöst!
Well, I think I need to stay unspotted. Well, unfortunately I can't.
Feueralarm!
Захватить указанную точку.
Alright, finally have some battleship support.
Сектор рядом, захватываем точку. Gute Arbeit. Союзники, захватываем точку. Fordere Hilfe an.
Oh, Jesus.
Ich brauche Hilfe. Das Leben schwer. Ich brauche Aufklärung.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Höhenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein. Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
Wir haben ein
what a
gegnerisches
shame.
Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Probably should have saved my secondary button for that gearing. Well, the question is, can our last two ships do anything? I mean, gearing is really low. Although they went so far into the spawn, kinda out of position, and he's going to go around the island instead of turning in and going straight in. Kind of curious how this is going to end up. Destroyer went to Charlie. So unless our battleship can kill the Des Moines, I think this is going to be a loss, because I think they need to kill the Des Moines. Every game that I've been with you guys have gotten 200k. Colbert deserved the dev strike. Did you dev strike him? I feel like he was bowing to you, wasn't he? I don't know if our Yamato going to Charlie is a good idea. And I don't know why our Shima's going that way. He should have turned and angled to go to Delta to find their last ship. Only thing we can pray is that the gearing somehow messes up badly, and then our Yamato can kill him. But ideally they would have been together to spot the last destroyer. Yeah, the point gap is so much bigger now. There's the Des Moines. Oh. Destroyer's in the cap though. There's the gearing. Turn your turrets. Yamato, turn your... He wants to shoot the Des Moines even though the gearing's right in front of him. Hello? Hello? Shoot the gearing right in front of you. Hello? This dude just tunnel visioned. Oh, you damaged con too early. Yeah, this is a loss. That's so unfortunate. You shouldn't have damage con the flood that fast. Well, that's an unfortunate loss. I think if we saved our funny button for the gearing, although at the time, I mean, we can't predict that he was just going to park and farm us. Maybe should have been a little more passive with our sonar as well, and waited until we got spotted to use it. No, I think it's unfortunate though. Not sure what happened to our gearing, but kind of crazy. The rest of our legendary tier battleships all at the bottom. Which is kind of crazy to think about, because there was a GK on Yamato, and it was literally just model that was like low HP and they couldn't kill you. But, you know, oh well, we still did well in the GK. What was the other ship that you wanted? Oh, New Jersey. You're not subbed. How did you get notified? I have no idea. Maybe you were subbed. Or click the notification thing. I don't know. Alright, then we go plotting room. And this is New Jersey on New Jersey. What's up, Kimmick? You'll sub anyway? Alright, well, thanks for the sub and the support, man. Welcome. Alright, a lot of cruisers. Only good live stream for this game anyway. I don't know if that's true. I mean, different people find different things entertaining. I'm sure someone would prefer to see, like, I don't know, Spartan Peak or whoever rage instead of something calming and relaxing. Not sure if this is a good idea. Probably not. I think I'm gonna play it a little more passive. I was gonna push up to like this island kinda and shoot out towards Alpha, because that's kind of a crossfire that we can have. I think that's Edinburgh shooting. It's only shooting AP. Hopefully something gets spotted soon by our Friesland.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Well, there's the Edinburgh. Higher shell velocity. I don't think he gets away. Although I think he turned enough.
Target penetrated.
Well, decent hit. There's Odin.
Enemy battleship detected.
Lenin. He's with the division, right? So Yudachi's over there. Wow, that splashed in the water and still penned. I would have thought it ends up as a citadel. Well, I can't lob him, but he can lob me. Wonder if it's just this big island. Alright, let's damage con that. Wonder where this Yudachi is. Might have went past? Outside of Charlie? I feel like I was using overview camera too. I don't know why my turret's turned the wrong way. Carciolo. Carciolo drives in. Is Brandenburg gonna turn all the way around? Okay, there, now he's turning.
Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
Got a citadel on that southern dragon? Eastern dragon? Something dragon?
Tire sur la cible désignée.
I think I can get away with turning out.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh, Belfast died. Oh, there's the Leon.
Bon travail.
The ship is on fire.
Okay. London's pushing in. Wonder if we can take this opportunity to push towards their spawn and then
Problem solved,
get a better angle for this Lenin. I'm pretty sure we could citadel him under the front turret. But I kind of want to wait to see if we actually have a better possible angle to shoot him at.
Bon travail.
I think he turned just enough. Maybe I should have waited 7 more seconds for my plane. Yeah, I think I should have waited for my plane on that.
Enemy cruiser detected.
The ship is on fire.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
What's my range? 19 and a half.
Bon travail.
Alright, I don't think Edinburgh turns fast enough. Oh, no citadels.
Bon travail.
Bunch of stuff I wish I def struck over here. Moines, Southern Dragon.
C'était une belle bataille.
Spotter returning to ship.
Alright, we're not overmatching him. He turned in already. What is that? Dispersion? Alright, at least we killed him.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh, he went backwards. Oh, he went unspotted. Oh, we didn't even reload in time anyway. Man, our team died really quickly. PG and T-Bull are good. It's much more chill. I feel like like T-Bull is another Rager. Not sure about PG. I think like the only other person that I'm like familiar with that's relatively like relaxed is Chili. Your range is 20.4. I could get 20.4. Is it with Sims? Actually, I can't change it. If it's with Sims, but because ship's detection, if you're not using RGA, like you're not gonna see anything past 20 kilometers. So it didn't really make a whole lot of sense to actually build into any more range. Alright, what do we do now? With Sims, yeah. I feel like that extra 0.4 is kind of wasted just because of just because nothing is spotted beyond 20 kilometers. I mean, obviously if you use RGA, then, you know, fine, but at the same time I feel like concealment mod is just so much more useful. Celtic? We can play Celtic. I think I want to play one game of Des Moines. That's why you're using Spot. Yeah, they're not yeah, basically if their fingers aren't on their sticks. If they're stationary, not turning, it's like the only way you'll reliably hit them. I mean, it is easier because you do have aim assist to do a lot of it, but I don't know, the chances of you actually hitting someone isn't that high. Okay, that's a long queue. Alright, try to queue in one more time. If this goes on for another couple minutes, then I'll just go back down to tier 7. Okay, is there no one playing legendary tier? So we had a full GK game. I guess maybe that's the only legendary tier? Or like all the players? Or is it because we're in a cruiser and no one plays cruisers? Oh, there we go. Kansas or Georgia? Maybe I should try playing Georgia with my like actual accuracy build and see how that goes versus my meme damage build. Oh, someone has Napoli. Unfortunately, not a really interesting cruiser. Just because its gimmick was supposed to be sap secondaries, but it doesn't have the range. And it's also a cruiser, so that would mean to maximize your secondaries, you have to use a battleship commander.
Action stations.
Prendre leur avis dur.
Really wish I had the Space GK skin. no destroyers in this game, which is unfortunate, because we do have a stealth radar build. And since there's no destroyers, nothing is going to really be spotted, and everything's going to play really passive. Oh. Well, we can bow tank this burger. Uh-oh, Montana. Alright, time to reverse. Was that Burger that pinned? Or was that Montana?
Problem solved, sir.
But we're just getting focused, which isn't fun. I think I need to find a different island. Wanna farm the Yamato? You just need to pay attention to these guys. Okay. I have to be careful because every time I get 50 shell hits, my range gets further and further. So there's a chance I get spotted by those guys if I get too many shell hits. Just trying to blind fire. He really doesn't have anything else to shoot at. The Moines got spotted and nuked.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Come on, give me more range. And then I can sit here and farm them from even further. Because all they're doing is reversing. You know what? I think I'm gonna go into Charlie and Cap. Battleships are hiding behind an island. Yeah, well, I'll push up since this Yamato pushed in. Conqueror needs help when he's parked flat broadside to all their battleships. We got a broadside Veneto and shattered all 6 shells with Kansas. Well, I mean, technically Kansas has less pen than the normal American battleships. Uh-oh. Montana. I should have just stopped shooting, actually.
Our team has taken the lead.
Can I set him on fire again?
Enemy battleship sighted.
We are not having the best RNG with setting fires right now.
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position.
Our victory is in sight.
Uh-oh. What? That landed short?
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Main turret critically damaged.
Uh-oh. Yamato. Owie. I like that he shot me. Wish our team would have shot this one town a little sooner.
The ship is on fire.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Okay, if we don't get set on another fire... Oh, never mind, we're undetected. So now we're gonna survive.
Problem solved, sir.
Just need to go to this island here and just farm. Oh, never mind, the game's over. Got a dreadnought in Des Moines. Wish there was destroyers for us to play with. Okay, well, there was a Celtic request. only had guns with the reverberation sound like the space camos? Like, you mean like the normal guns? Or I guess like normal ship guns without like any sort of camo or bells and whistles. And Z-35 FR goes and left with 139 health and stayed alive. Well, that's 138 more HP than you need. Okay, I like to go to this square. But the question is, how do I get there? Do I just drive straight or do I go around this island? I don't think I'm going to make the turn. Or maybe I will, but I know our battleship will probably go forward.
Let's get to it.
Okay, he's turning away. North Carolina. Oh, NC is the only battleship we can get overmatched by.
Enemy force sighted on
So
the horizon.
technically, we should be able to just go straight in as long as there's no North Carolina. And ideally, a destroyer is pushing into Charlie. And we do have a 10-kilometer radar with a 10-2 detection. Also, I'm an Akizuki in support. Well, there's North Carolina. And there's a Suzuya. Oh, that's good to know. Whose torps is this? Oh, Mogami. Okay, it seems like those guys are gonna go all the way around. Maybe it's best we just reverse. 'Cause if those guys show up there, you don't really have any cover.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Yeah, I think I just let these guys push. Especially since our Strasbourg is running already. Akizuki, why'd you smoke up? How are you spotted? Are you spotted? No, I think secondary. This is another destroyer that's going to sit in his smoke and then get rushed down by sonar ships. I mean, I am here and I can help him, but I'm not gonna really kill him. What's up, Podge? Enjoy at this time rather than early on. Well, ideally, probably be doing it earlier, but I, you know, have work. So, uh-oh, North Carolina. So not exactly able to stream earlier. I think North Carolina's still continuing all the way around. Alright, let's try hit Suzuya's funnel and see if we can Citadel him. Oh, that was close. Might need to be closer though. Alright, I'm gonna pray that the North Carolina went all the way around.
Penetration confirmed.
Yeah, he is going all the way around. Well,
Our team has taken the lead.
destroyers at Alpha. Wonder where their Prince Heinrich went. He didn't even shoot through the gap or anything. It's probably really stupid to stick around here. I don't know why our Akizuki's still running. He could probably easily torp that North Carolina. Ah, there's the Prince Heinrich. Alright, if you get a lucky fire. I was gonna say, if you got a lucky fire, we could wait for him to damage con and waste one of his 3. Fact that British Balti non-existent clone has a better radar than Rubalti. Well, I mean, I guess it's better with range, but it is only 25 seconds. Although I do think the faster reload is kind of dumb. It's even faster than Israeli Baltimore. I think I need to aim higher because we're shattering on his main belt. Am I leading too much? I think we can use one of our heals.
Our team has
Kind of a
taken the
waste,
lead.
but I just want to make sure if I do get Citadel, I don't just get death struck by one Citadel. Come on, really? Someone gonna yoink that?
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Am I on PC and playing Legend? No, I'm on console, playing from an Xbox. I wonder how this Bismarck is still alive.
Victory is in
Did
sight.
North Carolina quit? It looks like it. It's a joke how this game is going, unfortunately. Well, I mean, at some point, even all the stupid stuff on PC like subs and hybrids are gonna come to Legends. There's just no way around it. I mean, they're gonna run out of content at some point. Although I do feel like that's years down the road because of how slow they're releasing legendary ships or tier 10s. How do I stream Legends then? I have a capture card, and then it's like connected to my laptop, and then streaming it to YouTube.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I wonder where this destroyer is at. Oh. The player base is so funny now. What do you mean? Is it like the Facebook posts you see nowadays?
We sank an enemy cruiser.
This is a much safer place to develop radar. And have much more resources. Oh, well, we're spotted. Oh, everything missed, really. I kind of wish I had Beepley or like the maneuverability commander because I could catch the black. Wow. Nowhere near as accurate as Baltimore. This guy's gonna have to do something, otherwise we're gonna win on points. Can we get his engine? No, we got his turret. Did he get the engine?
Torpedoes to
You got Beepley, user on Baltimore? Yeah, I use Beepley on all my American cruisers that have a radar, just so I can have a stealth radar. Almost 3K. How fast is the Celtic actually without that? 33.5. What if we use Fraser since his base is max speed? 34, so we wouldn't have cut black with Fraser. Probably would have with Tenant though. 36.9. It's actually kind of slow, not what I was expecting. Because Baltimore with Beepley goes 37.9, I think. Baltimore. Oh, 36.9. It is the same. For some reason I thought it was 37. Maybe it's just Wichita. Wichita's 38. 8 CE. 38. What about Rochester? 37.4. Blamed you for dying as you dev struck us out of 6 in Missouri. Dude said you did nothing. Wait, what? But you got second. As he got... Dude said I did nothing, but I got second as he got below the bottom. As he got close to the bottom. Okay, that makes more sense. You love the guys that rush and die and get on the mic saying that they're talking like they're an expert in things when it's your own fault. Well, I have in-game chat disabled, so I don't have to deal with that. Stay out of game chat. Your mental health will be better. Maybe Seattle. Actually, haven't played Drake yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to be using this commander for my Celtic. Who am I putting on this? I don't even know. I guess for now I can throw on Kuznetsov because the range is terrible since I don't have any upgrades except the reload. How far are we from this next one? 34,000. Spartan effect, do you call it now? Yeah, I honestly have never watched like any Legends CC content. I guess technically Aaron to troll in his chat. But typically I get my like wows fill from Flamu or Flambass. But I do know Spartan rages a lot. You're not wrong. It's hilarious to listen. Well, yeah, I mean, well, personally, I don't really want to even have to hear them. But I mean, it's like the same reason why I guess people find like the creators who rage a lot entertaining, because they like seeing people mauled.
Action stations.
Okay, well, 2 destroyers on the left, and our destroyer that spawned with us is also going left. I think I'd rather go with the destroyers to have some sort of spotting. Aaron's a good guy, you only follow him. I don't like the way Spartan blames his team for his mistakes. Well, I mean, it's always easier to blame other people than blame yourself. I feel like everyone, I mean, it is a team game, so everyone's at fault in some way. I mean, even sometimes when, like, I'll die in a game, and, like, for some, I guess, like, yesterday, there's a example, I forget what destroyer I was in, but we had a main that, I guess, left the flank, and then, I guess, all it was a Cleveland that just pushed in, and I feel like if we had the main to help us, it would have been easy to kill him off and help me to do what I need to do. But then, I mean, again, I mean, I know it's a radar cruiser. I don't know why I was playing that aggressive. And then it was also like an island or whatever. I could have YOLO'd him. I could have done all sorts of stuff. But it's usually never your fault. You don't learn anything from blaming anyone else. You only learn if you can blame yourself and make yourself better. Learn from your mistakes. That's like the old saying. And the biggest mistakes are the ones that you don't learn from, or something like that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know why I'm charging in here. Jesus, thought I was locked on.
All stations requesting fire support.
What's going on, Lethal? Wait, did I have HE loaded and switch to EP? I thought I had EP and switch to HE. Alright. Hayate. Is Hayate dead? No, he missed. Yudachi missed. Oh, that hit the island.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Flamus hilarious with the breakdowns and pettiness, but you enjoy Flambas's playstyle and how he dumpsters people, especially in drive-bys. Yeah, I think that's why I started watching Flambas, because he has an aggressive playstyle and he does that type of stuff that I like to do. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure we can
Torpedoes dead ahead.
battle tank Bismarck.
Get back.
Wonder what this Hayate is doing. He might have a reload booster. There's no reason for him to have been sailing broadside that long. Yeah, he does have a booster. Alright, Vanguard ate all those torps and gave us an easy gap. I do want to keep pushing because I want to try to keep Hayate spotted if I set him on fire. Got his engine. Who's Bismarck looking at? Not me. Oh, he was actually paying attention. I thought he was trying to turn to Oh, he was flooding.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Fighter airborne.
Wow, we have like a 30% fire chance. Can we set him on fire? we're only getting one hit at a time. It's kind of interesting that he's still shooting at us. I think he just stopped. Oh, he's still shooting at us?
Support the Allied target. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Well, this is unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna let him go. He's trying to draw me out of the battle. Yeah. Kinda wish I was able to kill him though. He's beyond my detection. Oh, another destroyer in Delta. Semi-aggressive as well. Fits you in this game most is when you overpin ships. Should it be overpin?
Get back.
Oh, tilts, not fits. And when your shells land exactly where the citadel is.
Do not let the enemy take the area. Get back.
Well, unfortunately, our team on the other side is all dead. We had the strong side, but all our ships died? Was it just Vanguard? Champagne shot at me.
Fighter airborne.
Perfect, I'm unspotted. Wonder if he's gonna just actually steal.
Torpedoes to port.
I need help. Teammate, I need your support.
Yeah, I got you, Friesland. What am I spotted by? Is it the destroyer behind me?
Fighter returning to ship.
Need to keep this island between Champagne.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Oh, torps are gonna hit him.
Victory is in sight.
Hopefully that's a permaflood. No, it's not. He's gonna get rammed.
Torpedoes to starboard. Victory is in sight.
Oh, there's the destroyer. Oh, that actually hit us.
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
Alright, I think Champagne's gonna die because he's just gonna ram.
Ends in 5 minutes.
Wait, who got a double strike? Also, I think Alsace just damage conned. I think we can bow tank Alsace. Just need to get to this island, bow tank him, and not let the Hayate torp. Please give us a fire. Can he overmatch us? I thought we can bow tank him. I need to go look at Drake's armor again. I thought we could bow tank him. Still spotted. So he's behind. Oh, there he is.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target. It's all on
Oh, Friesen died. Oh, nice. I think I just tuck in on this island. Hopefully we win on points. Got an Algeria yesterday, 6-7 kilometers from Missouri. 4 shells exactly in the same spot. 4 overpins. Next turns out 6 shells overpin. Well, I mean the French cruisers are really trolly because they have that spaced armor and a very thin citadel. Overpins when he turned out. That one I'm not sure about. But, I mean, if he's broadside. Also, Missouri has that higher shell velocity. So you're going to overpin cruisers a lot more. Especially at closer range. Which sucks. Anything that's AFK is bad. Yeah. Honestly, there's this one guy like constantly in destroyers and he's just AFK whenever he's in my game. Even actually not even just destroyers, cruisers or whatever. It's like EXO har. I don't know if you guys have seen him around, but that dude's always AFK. Just 0 XP multiple times. Just in spawn. Drake has a 25mm bow. Does it? I thought it had a 27. I know the middle part is 27. And I would have assumed the whole thing was 27 just because it's okay, so it is 25. Well, that kind of sucks. It's a heavy cruiser and you're stuck with a 25 bow that's bigger than Albemarle. I mean, at least Albemarle, the overmatchable bow is extremely small compared to this. Where's Albemarle? There you are. Alright, like look, so much smaller. I mean, it's still relatively large, but I mean, Drake's was very high in the water and also very long. Actually kind of lucky that I didn't die. You punted one yesterday, next time bringing him in the cap. Yeah, you guys have seen him. You can't stand him and you blocked him. Type his name. I mean, it's like it's a PlayStation player. I don't know if it's capital like this. Something like that. remember exactly, but I know for a fact I was streaming 2 days in a row and I had him in my game twice and he was just AFK. Drake's hull is an extended Surrey hull. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like it. Man, huge overmatchable bow. Extremely squishy ship. No radar. This thing is kind of rough. Yeah, it's too bad Wargaming lets the consoles take care of like reporting and whatever. Kind of wish they do stuff on their own. Kind of like PC, where then you get forced into like AI matches. I think that's kind of a simple fix. And then if you constantly do, I don't know, stupid stuff and constantly go into AI, then your account gets banned. I mean, obviously there is a risk of like using that report as like abuse or whatever, but I feel like as long as they actually check, but they probably won't actually check, then it, you know, wouldn't really be that big of an issue. I mean, I guess the thing that they could check is if you get 0 XP, but yeah, it is a joke that they don't have a proper report system. It's kind of crazy because I mean, even like other games, like if you quit early, like you literally have like a timeout, like you have to wait like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it is. Although those are like, I guess, more competitive. Like, I guess the one I'm thinking of is like Apex. In ranked, if you quit too many times, then you I guess not only do you lose out on whatever points or whatever you earned in that game, but you also might have like that 5-minute timeout before you can re-queue. I mean, something so simple as that, I think, would honestly help a lot. Deserter penalty, yeah, that, basically that. Deserter, AFK. Anything to help make the AFK or early quitters reduced. Because even though it is like a small portion, I feel like I see it all the time. Let's do some tier 5. I'll need to redo this. Swirsky? You had a teammate on video shot you all game long while you're playing DD. Well, you could, I guess technically contact Wargaming support and submit it. I have no idea if they actually do anything, because they always say, oh, the, what is it that they say? Like, some proper action was taken or whatever. But we never actually know, because they won't tell us what specifically they did. Even Smite has that for basic modes like Arena, where if you quit, you get it the more you do. Yeah, I feel like it's such a easy thing to implement. But I feel like if, well, I don't know. They like never want to add things that are more catered to like the hardcore player base, because they want to keep it casual. which is why there's never going to be SBMM, which I think is okay, but I think we need some form, like, so that at least the teams are balanced, like a team balancer, not necessarily putting the, like, let's just use the ranked colored shields, for example. Like, we're not putting all the purples against each other. Like, it'll at least be, you know, 2 purples on a team, and then, I don't know, oranges, blues, greens, whatever is, like, kind of the same amount. Because I feel like a lot of the time that doesn't happen. Should be careful. 1 battleship, which is there, 2 cruisers. So there might be 3 destroyers out at Bravo. Double T-61 division as well. That could actually end up being a problem. We're not going to have help out there either. I guess maybe I stick around this side, since this is where our whole team is, in 1 square.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
You just had a whole division plus another player quit out of my game right now. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know, maybe if they're gonna have a hard time differentiating if it's players quitting or if they're like disconnecting through like lagging out or internet problems. But I feel like all they have to do is just correlate whatever it is to the actual quit button. Oh, there's a T-61.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
No, no.
Feueralarm.
Oh, is he dead? He's dead.
Nebelwand gelegt.
Okay, is this guy gonna just charge straight in? Or will our team actually do something? At least he doesn't have sonar. Can I get some citadels, please? There you go.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
You had a rank season where you were the only purple badge on your team and the rest were whites against a team of multicolors. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Like, I wish, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be standard, but at least like in uh-oh, smoke's fading and carriers coming, but at least in like ranked, to actually balance the teams.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
I mean, some white badges, they're just hiding their stats. I don't know, maybe they're embarrassed or something. But, I mean, at least some way to make it a little more fair. And why'd there have to be a carrier? Alright, I'm not sure where that Kurov is. And he was last spotted there. Kind of hoping to ambush something. Because I need to make something happen considering that our whole team's dead.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen. 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 Das gegnerische Team hat die
Maybe we try to YOLO. Okay, he's not playing. It's good to know. Alright.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Uh-oh, is he actually playing now? That'd be a shame. Oh, he is playing. Shooting EP though. I didn't know I wasn't gonna need the other my second set of torps.
Problem gelöst.
Need to somehow figure out how to sit it on him. Or I could just try to turn away. I guess this is what's happening.
Maschinenboost aktiviert. Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Well, that happened. If you log out, you can log back in. Yeah, you can log out, but I guess maybe if like your internet went out, like, was it yesterday? 2 days ago? My internet did go out, and then I had to like reset it and do everything, and by the time I did that, the game ended. So I know I got a 0, like for sure. But at least I didn't like press the return to port menu. So I guess it's kind of like that type of quitting. All right, 4 versus 1. Hoping the super test ship would have been the ST Alabama from PC. Never actually seen it before, so I guess yeah, I would have preferred Alabama over T61. Man, since there's a CV, this is not gonna be fun. Don't want to launch torpedoes because they're just gonna get spotted.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
Maybe if this guy somehow stays spotted long enough, we can kill him. And we might somehow be able to kill the T61. Dang, we had an Ark Royal. And we're losing. Alright, all I can do is pray one of those hits the Nürnberg.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
No sauce. This is the destroyer closest to us.
Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Kritischer Maschinen. Problem gelöst.
Please hit him.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
He still has a smoke. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really needed that Nürnberg to die to one of our torps. Although he probably had sonar. I think if he dies, we might be able to at least kill T-61 and get a Kraken. Probably still gonna lose because they have carrier. Oh, we did our best. Unfortunately, tier 5 destroyers have no AA. And on that shrunken map, there's literally nowhere to go. I think the CV is always going to spot you. Nice outplaying the cruiser. Yeah, I feel like I should have just did that from the start. I think I wasted a lot of HP trying to get to that. Was it a Kurov or a Gorky? Whatever it was, his broadside. Because he tried to torp anyway. ST Alabama camo is nice. Let me go look this up real quick.
Gefechtsstation.
Okay, so it's like a Kraken painted on the ship. Yeah, now I kind of wish we had that. That would have been cool. Anything for more free premium ships.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Okay, there's a Synop. You can't push too far into their spawn. Okay, so only Synop got spotted. So there's either a cruiser running, or there's a two destroyers here.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
I wonder if this guy went all the way around. Oh, there's a New Orleans. Okay, I think this guy is already all the way at Bravo.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Нужна разведка.
Not sure what this guy's doing. There's an ACAT.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
These might actually miss since he sped up so much. See how much damage we can do. Probably should have started shooting him sooner. Got a lot of overpens on that. We should go unspotted. Alright. Well, I was kind of hoping to do more damage to that New Orleans. I think it's more beneficial to give Super Testers a ship in a tier that's now Moneymaker tier and not some tier 5. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think it's always better. I mean, I'll always want something that I'll actually play. I think the only time I'll really play SD61 is like once a month or for like arena or ranked if it's... Well, actually, I don't even play destroyers in ranked that much. But basically, only time I'll play it is if it's like arena or something.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert. Nebelwand gelegt.
Okay, New Orleans might be YOLOing me. But he's been shooting AP the whole time.
Attention, reporting a target's position. Nice work.
Do we think he's YOLOing me? I guess if he's shooting AP, we can always turn around. Ah, he is. Jesus, look at that dispersion from 3 kilometers for a destroyer. Shoot me, New Orleans.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
There you go.
Achtung, kritisch beschädigt. Problem gelöst. Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
That's a shell catcher on his stern.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Alright, last destroyer is at B, so I think we go that way. Sanop actually shot at me. Oh, so did Atago.
Problem gelöst.
These guys are still the closest? Okay, 12-3, so he's literally 12 kilometers. Is he behind him? He's like back here.
Concentrate fire on that.
Or is he in the cap? No, he's not in the cap. So he's behind our Miyoko? Oh no, he is. Interesting. Oh, I mean, aside from not citadeling the New Orleans at like 3 kilometers, you see that dispersion?
Attention, reporting a target's position.
I guess it's
Maschinenboost
technically a
aktiviert.
balancing factor since these things now pen 32 with HE and the AP is really good. But I mean, yeah, that was terrible. Oh, did he beach? He just got depth struck by the Miyoko. What's up, Legendary? So far they've been okay. We had a pretty rough start with a lot of losses. And then slowly started having better games. Not necessarily on our performance, but in terms of wins. I feel like I should just use like range mod or something instead of reload to keep turret traverse and then also keep or get that 3% accuracy. Maybe get rid of Swirsky and throw on, I don't know, either Burke or Scharnhorst or something. But yeah, that was awful. 3 kilometers. Kind of a boring game. Didn't get to do a whole lot. Their whole team just folded. All we really did was kill New Orleans and then... Well, I guess that's basically it. I want to guess what the XP is. With assisted cap and only killing a New Orleans... 1600? 1700. That was kind of close. Piotr had a good game. I feel like maybe we could get away with not using reload mod on this. I guess I'll experiment that with that later. We did first blood at the same time. The enemy team did it. Yeah, you don't see that every day. YOLO? You playing with Japanese people at this time? So far, I know there's a lot of them really good players, but there are some bad like everywhere. I mean, I think that's like generally for the entire player base. I feel like there's so few actual good players and a little more decent players, and then like 90% are the either casuals or the really bad. Maybe do Northern Dragon. Special Akizuki. Now, if you're the New Orleans, I would have been citadeling you like no one's business. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe if I had good dispersion. What's going on in USS Endeavor? Morning from Florida. Well, morning from Hawaii. Technically it is morning since it's 1:09. You see a Lenin game? Sure. Alright.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Good luck and fair seas.
Kaga brought a Veneto and a Harbin. Harbin is understandable, not sure about Veneto.
Good luck, everyone.
Shores, so one potential radar. Hopefully we get Fantasca or Kagero. I feel like it'd be a little harder to deal with the Zed if he smokes up with sonar. Just without the special HE pen. Yeah, it does suck that it doesn't have enough pen to damage destroyers or battleship superstructures, but I feel like the AP like more than makes up for it. Is he really coming over here?
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Can I stop? Well, looks like I'm using the first smoke already. Also not gonna really be able to use it since Tirpitz is turning away. Wow, that was right on the bow. Well, while our CV reverses to the border, I'm being harassed. Oh. Okay, well if those guys are coming this way, I don't think I mind leaving my smoke for this. Uh oh, we're in sonar. Yeah, we're definitely leaving our smoke. Well, unfortunately. Okay, what am I spotted by now though? That guy's out of range. And he just smoked up. Does the Fantasca have line of sight? Okay, no he doesn't.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Harbin is from the Blackfleet clan? Yeah, I don't know about no Blackfleet clan. I don't really pay attention to that. Like, the only ones I know of are UFO and TT. Just cause
Alle Stationen.
I guess I was invited to UFO. And TT's like the common ones you see. Like, they have TT in their name. And I guess technically, whatever one Chewy Bubblegum and like Caution are, because they all have like the same gamer tag emblem thing.
Kurs auf Basis setzen. Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Jeez, these guys really don't have anything better to do except come after me the whole time. Just fine. Tirpitz moved forward and now he can't shoot at us. Oh, that's trash. Uh-oh, should have just paid attention to the carrier. I think we trade out our smoke for defensive AA. Is that what it is? Or is it the engine boost? That was one of them. It's the fire from the Zed. Okay. No Mercy Clan. Warfare at Sea. I don't think they know my name. Because I have no idea who they are. I wouldn't assume that they know me. Maybe it's just the super test emblem. I don't know. So while the carrier was harassing me and 2 destroyers were basically on me, our other 2 destroyers died. Our battleships are almost as far back as our carrier. And of course, it's a battleship that sucks at long range. Actually, I forgot I was supposed to play Lenin. Probably would have had a better time in Lenin than this. At least for this match. Okay, good. He didn't see the AA. He's turning away. Oh man, I hate that they changed the spotting from smoke so that you stay spotted 3 seconds after you're actually supposed to disappear. That got me killed. Alright, let's just do Lenin. At least those carrier division will be in that division will be in a game still, so we won't have to deal with the carrier. You get mod in some of the biggest channels. Their entire lobby focus you in one time in Missouri. Yeah. That's what popularity does. Focus anyone you know is good. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If you're not gonna be the one to kill him, then who is? It's the same mentality I have, kind of. All 9 people made sure you died in 30 seconds.
Бой начинается.
You know my name for the last year, and you just find out about you because of Spartan, so yeah. Pretty sure they know me. Well, I feel like, I mean, just based on my shorts and how many views it gets, some people might recognize it. But then again, people always criticize whatever. Like, I know for sure I've seen comments about, like, drive-bys or whatever, and me being aggressive, pushing in or whatever in, like, the first 5 minutes to do a drive-by, and then they say they don't want me on their team. So some people, I guess, might also think that I'm trash, which I would prefer. Uh-oh. See, I probably pushed in a little too aggressively. Okay, I think the best thing I can do is just bow into tier pits, or like between these guys, and then just reverse. Do they have any divisions? Oster or Hayate? Okay. I have a feeling this Elbing's gonna get hit by torps that were meant for me. You almost yeeted your Xbox Series X? And that's why your YouTube name is different from your gamer tag? Well, I mean, I could have made my YouTube name different from my gamer tag, but then if I post gameplay, I mean, my gamer tag is literally in the bottom left. So wouldn't have really made a difference for me, at least, but I guess for you guys, if you guys are just chatting or in the comments. Really? He left his smoke, why couldn't you just stay in it? At least we know it's the Hayate though. Tirpitz isn't looking at us, let's get out of here.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Ruh-roh. Oh, that hit us. Is this also the Sejong?
Неполадки устранены.
Eight people spammed you with HE on top of a Kaga. Oh, sounds like fun.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Okay, yeah, it is a Sejong. I want to push out, but I can't go too far because I don't want to eat deep water torps.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Alright, 3 pens and 1 over pen. Oh, maybe Sejong eats Elbing torps? Oh, nah, he's dipping.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Alright, he has a good detection, so he's definitely the kind of person to spam torps backwards, like me. So we'll just reverse behind this island and focus this Bismarck. Never mind, we're not going to reverse anymore because the Tirpitz is there. He's not looking at us though. I think we can get away with this then. Maybe we shoot him since he's broadside. Although I don't want him to turn this way and focus this way after that. Okay, he's turning away.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
15k. Thing is, I do more in those 5 minutes than they do in 15. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't really... Oh, you can cap my turret.
Башня главного калибра
Pay
выведена
attention
из
as
строя.
much to like those kinds of comments, because I don't know, I don't think there's a reason for me to try and argue with people. Just let them think whatever they want. Alright, a toggle. Are you gonna at least kill that Bismarck? Apparently not. I feel like Lenin's third turret should be able to shoot at this angle.
Wir sind
Okay, Tirpitz is dead. Kind of glad this guy doesn't actually have a secondary build. Elbing spotted.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Oh, shooting Sejong.
Вижу линкор противника.
Kind of risky. Unfortunate. Probably could have played this a little more aggressively because, well, I guess technically maybe not because of the Sejong. I think against just Bismarcks I would have. I don't think we can kill him from that much health. Damn close though. Wonder if our Elbing can kill the Bismarck.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль. Пожарная тревога.
Okay, I don't think he makes that turn.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
And that's the difference between Sejong and Atlanta. You can actually citadel them. And I know for a fact there's torps.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Alright, is this Bismarck going around? Or did he turn around to come back to this guy?
5 минут до конца боя.
Pomeran got an arsonist on a Marlboro? It's probably with all secondaries. Alright, he's gonna hit the border. Oh, that's not great dispersion. Still killed him anyway.
Вражеский линкор потоплен.
Person ran into me a handful of times on the red team. And I'm a quality player. Oh, well, thanks, man. Try to do my best all the time, but doesn't always go that way. If you ever face me, you're not going for a drive-by, why not? You should just go for it, because if you actually come out on top of that, you can say, well, you dev struck me in a drive-by. We can both have fun. Oh, he's super low, so Sejong's gonna kill him. doesn't have any more heals.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Well, I thought Sejong was gonna kill him. I guess we'll get to have the kill.
Вражеский линкор потоплен.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Well, not a bad game in London. Okay, well, now it's Sailing Simulator. I think I go into Bravo though, just in case. You love doing drive-bys, but every person 99% of the time has an 8 brain and just goes must ram. Yeah, pretty much. They just think, oh, I need to destroy the dude's turrets, otherwise I need to ram. Most of the people that, like, they don't know how to do drive-by, they don't pre-turn the turret, they just shoot the other person's guns. That's it. That's all they know how to do. You wish Wargaming gave Lenin the lion treatment, where you could earn a ship without spending money. Yeah, I can't remember that far back, but yeah, I guess that sounds right, that you had to spend some money to get Lenin. Although I feel like, looking back at it, or like I guess what we know now, probably the best money you could have spent in this game. Because I think it only would have amounted to like $10 or something.
So wird's gemacht.
They should just stop chasing the destroyer. They're just chasing something that they're never gonna spot, and they're just gonna keep getting torped and die. I mean, I guess technically there's a minute left, but if this game was closer and they were doing that and it ended up us losing because of that, prefer the painful win first, take your team out, leave you in the end alone. Ooh. Only fitting you've been fighting that Bismarck all game. Yeah. "15 seconds left. Quick question. We said new steel ships will be coming soon. Do you have any guesses or something? Nope, I have no clue. Kind of disappointing that they haven't really added anything. There's so many steel ships like on PC that are good that I feel like should be added. I mean, I guess technically, like at the beginning, Black was a steel ship. I mean, we also have, what are other steel ships? New Strashimi. I think it's a tier 9 Russian destroyer that has like a super heal. I think Siegfried. Was Siegfried a steel ship? Siegfried or Aegir, I think, were. But like Siegfried on PC has cruiser dispersion, so it's actually accurate versus what we have. I don't think they were coal ships. I know Salem was a coal ship. Can't really remember. Shikishima? Okay, yeah, Shikishima. Should look it up. But I know this most of the steel ships on PC, they're all like tier 9 or 10. And then I know there's a lot of coal ships. Although I know, I guess most people don't want another resource because they haven't really done anything with steel. Oh, Burger is a steel ship. Although we just got it for free. Mecklenburg, I think that's the German... A German battleship that had, what, 15 305mm guns? FDR and comparable. Plymouth was a steel ship. Austin is a steel ship. I would love to have Austin. Stalingrad's a steel ship. And Ragnar. I guess technically all the actual good steel ships they just added for free so far. Oh, I guess not Plymouth. But Stalingrad, Berger, those were added for free. Kind of want Austin. Austin and Forrestal Sherman. Those two look really fun. Still needs to be a bit more obtainable. I feel like it will be as soon as clans and whatever stuff they add comes out later. Oh, it's 4x4 Odin. The 16 gun is 16. I know there's a tier, I think it's a tier 8 version that had like 15 305s or something. But like I guess the past couple of German ships were kind of rubbish. You got your Missouri a long time ago, and you now have 41k steel. Yeah, I'm at 38.3. So we're about the same. Alright, let's do... What we've been... I don't know. I don't even remember what we played the past few battles. Lenin or the Dragon. Okay, so I guess it's kind of been a decent spread of all three classes. Mecklenburg has 16 guns. Pretty good Sigma too. But then that's only the 305s though. And it's not like the 305s have the greatest pen. All I can remember is like the last two German ships that they added weren't the greatest. I do want Preußen though. Preußen seems like it would be a lot better than GK. Ohio would be a good prize for steel. Yeah, I agree. Kind of wish they would add the research bureau points, like the way it's on PC and not what we have, where it just boosts like one segment per update or one stage per update. But like instead, like you could reset your tech tree and then get the research points and then buy a ship with that. Because I have all tech tree ships already, so it makes sense to reset some so I have something to grind for. But that just isn't gonna happen. Oh. Brandenburg? Sure. Not a secret instead of crying that the rewards are bad on the arena or rank. Participate all of them slowly. Yeah, I mean that was like I guess the mentality I had when what do you call it? The Colbert Bureau came out. I mean, for how long steel has been obtainable, to get 3K steel to get the Bureau project, like, I don't think anyone should have had a problem. If they were new and just started and they couldn't get it, well, that's not really Wargaming's fault. Bureau's supposed to be like a long-term goal. End game content, as they say. Even though you can start researching stuff on basically day one. But yeah, that was basically what I thought. Steel's been out for so long. If you don't have 3K, then something on your end. And then there were those who didn't want to spend 3K because they wanted to save up for Missouri. You know, I don't know. Feel like they should have just got the Colbert and then got Missouri later, because Missouri wasn't going anywhere. Colbert was a limited time thing. I believe Mecklenburg has the 1/4 Pennon's guns. Based on what Trent last said. Oh, spotted. What's spotting me? It's definitely one of the destroyers. I don't think that's getting over. Two overpens. Oh, Cleveland's just going in. Sherratt's not. I'm still spotted. Oh, okay, it's from Bismarck.
Problem gelöst.
Wow, Steel is great. You can't deny the rewards are trash. Yeah, the rewards, well, I guess Missouri is not bad, but the fact that there's nothing else after the Missouri to get, he started moving forward. Come on, Brandenburg. Get your secondaries on target. Okay, Lion. Okay, so are we spotted by Lyon? Well, at least Cleveland got rid of the destroyer. Lion sitting there is going to be annoying though. So is this Wichita that's just kiting. Oh, he turned his guns on the other side. Most tier 8 and legendary feels like potatoes. Well, I mean, yeah, now tier 8 is where all the campaign chips are. And then legendary tier is a login bonus, so can't really expect a whole lot from that. Alright, I'm just gonna turn broadside, eat this, because I don't want to keep pushing to this Wichita. How long will it take to grind out the Missouri with the free-to-play account? I feel like it took me about a year to obtain all the steel from when it first released to get Missouri. Although I feel like the first year the amount of ranked and arena was a lot less than it is now. So I feel like now it might be a little quicker, but you would have to place top 1% and always finish your ranked.
Problem gelöst.
Been playing nearly 2 years and still haven't gotten it. Well, yeah, it does take effort to stay in the top 1% for arena, and then always finishing ranked. Although with the ranked sprints, it's actually been kind of easy. And then also every week you have the 7 wins in legendary tier for like 100 steel, which is really nice. It also helps if you can finish all the hard mode missions for the campaign, so you can have like the last couple weeks to earn steel for every segment or milestone that you pass. You would have had it in the 8th month time frame. I guess even though like arena and ranked or whatever are good to get steel, I feel like it's just been kind of like the same thing over and over and a little too much. So it just kind of got or felt kind of stale or boring kind of quickly. Come on, secondaries, can you start shooting? You destroyed my torp tube.
Torpedowerfer zerstört.
Both torp tubes.
Torpedowerfer zerstört.
Alright, let's kill him off.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
And now focus him. He's probably gonna turn away. Steals, finishing campaigns. Yeah. How many hours a day do I play? Well, this past week, I think I streamed every day for maybe 5 hours. It really depends. Top 1% for arena is the toughest thing about. You know, the funny thing is, for me at least, I do maybe at the most now with the new, like the fatigue system, maybe 12 battles total a day for arena. And I still somehow end up in top 1. Actually, I think it's because we can use boosters to increase the amount of XP you earn and stuff, which I think is kind of dumb. Alright, battleship that's over there, can you dev strike this Wichita? I feel like most of my secondary has been destroyed by these guys because they're all shooting HE.
Problem gelöst.
Oh no, our Nagato died. Maybe he's thinking I still have HE loaded. Oh, 3 shell hits out of 12.
Feueralarm.
least this Leon's still shooting HE. All my A's destroyed. I got HE spam so much this game.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Have you seen the results Wargaming posted about last season? Rank less than 30k played. Tier than 20%. Well, I can't remember what the stats are like normally, so I don't know how to gauge that.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
But I do remember seeing Pomeran as the most played. I think that's because the people who actually played it, that's the only ship they had. The only tier 8 that they had.
Problem gelöst.
I mean, Pomeran would be decent as well since it was kind of brawly, but I feel like Ruprecht would have been the #1 choice if people actually had it. Just had a Fiji doing a circle in the back for 6 minutes. Interesting. Used to play for like 4 hours a day, close to like 6 more if Reno's going. Yeah, I think for the most part, the only reason I play a lot is for like content reasons. Because before I started streaming, there was like, I'd say about like a month or something where I just log in for the bureau and then that's it. Log in and then go play something else. And sometimes I would even open it on my Xbox because I have the mobile version. Just log into mobile and it worked. Now you're lucky if you even play 1 hour. You only play around 8 hours a week. Yeah, that was kind of a bad game. Just a bunch of stuff running away, shooting HE at us. We literally lost all our AA, or at least the short range AA. Still had some secondaries. Alright, later turn. Take care. You like the fatigue system if you have those god-awful week arena seasons. But for weekend sprints for arena, you're not a huge fan of it. I didn't really like the long duration arena seasons. I hated that. I do prefer this weekend sprints a lot more. But I'm kind of like overall just over arena. Like I'll play 10 battles and be done with it. And then maybe like on the last day or two, then I'll actually try to get a lot of XP to get in the top 1. But for the most part, I don't really care anymore. Yeah, all 3 played BB, DD, and Cruiser. They were all campaign ships. Yeah, it was what? Pomeran, Kronstadt, and Hayate. You only play Saturday and some Mondays, and even then you get distracted by Hell Let Loose. Yeah, I've seen Hell Let Loose. Looks like a really fun game. I don't know how much I would be into that. Kind of like more realistic sim. I'm more used to just Battlefield. Is like the furthest I went. Last rank ruined your stats with Marlboro. Decided to buy main and finished it easy. Yeah, I think. Well, I know I played it on stream. What did I play though? I played Ruprecht a lot. I also played 1 game of Sumner. I played Musashi a bit with this same build. I haven't changed it. My Arthas build. So I definitely played Ruprecht and Pomeran, Sumner, Musashi. I think that's it. I think I played Soyuz once. You hated the week-long arena seasons? Having to play the game every single day. Yeah. That's why I prefer all the shorter, like ranked sprints and arena sprints, all the stuff that's just like 3 or 4 days. Because when it was 1 week, I think it was even 2 weeks at one point, I couldn't. And there was no cap back then either for like the fatigue. It was just awful. You have days like yesterday, you did 2 games with Aaron only. On days that you play 10 hours, it helps to increase your win rate. Well, I don't think there's really anything I can do about my win rate, at least quickly. I mean, 26,000 battles. Win rate's not going to change that quickly. It's a very intense game. Battlefield vibes, huge maps. Yeah, I mean, I've seen gameplay of Hell Let Loose. It's just, I know it's like almost like I don't know what's the word, milsim, but like a lot more realistic, like one shot will kill people kind of thing. I mean, it looked fun, although I don't know how much I could get into that. Maybe one day. Arena is rough though. You play solo. Yeah, I think the past arena, like the most recent one, I also did solo, and that was kind of rough. A lot of the time I'd have a good game, but like it just ends up being like a 3 versus 1 or something at the end. Just really tough to actually win, and you don't get the win bonus and all of that in your good game, and you lose out on XP. Kind of wish they just base it off of base XP earned in a game, and without the first win bonus, or not. Yeah, first win bonus, no XP boosters, and then also no 50% boost for your XP, like if you won. Although I guess that's incentive for winning, so you could get the boost of 50%. But then I guess more focused on your actual performance for 10 games rather than throwing on a bunch of epic boosters to put you up higher on the leaderboard. Yeah, gotta find friends. You know what they say, you're only a stranger once. Yeah, it is milsim, that is the right term. You had a solo warrior Iowa 2 months ago in there. Yeah, I feel like arena, you earn so much solo warriors, like if you rat, that it kind of takes away from like the actual medals you earn in standard battle. Because I feel like earning it in standard battle is a little harder than arena. Your friend plays World of Tanks on PC, you prefer this? Honestly, I tried World of Tanks on console just because in like the Game Pass you have like the perks or whatever. And then I think you got free premium tanks and whatever. I don't know, kind of a weird game. Furthest UN is Insurgency Sandstorm. Yeah, I think that was another game I was curious of trying out. If you want big maps, you go to Battlefield 5 and be a plane menace. Sandstorm is amazing on the Series X. Is it free? I have a Series X. Actually, I'd imagine it's not free. Is it on the Game Pass? Insurgency Sandstorm. Oh, it is on Game Pass. Okay, I might have to download and try that out. Do I have Suzuya? Yes, I do. Arenas, easy in division. You have a notebook to know where every team will be. Yeah. I kind of like force myself to memorize like the colors and the spawns. You get a lot of hate mail for Battlefield 5 because he dumps her people in planes all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, it was the same thing in Battlefield 2042 with helicopters. Especially on the like 128 breakthrough. Especially on Hourglass, like when it first came out. There's that one objective where there's one flag and everyone just clumps up on the corners of the buildings. It's like literally all I would do. Just got Suzuki yesterday, got a Wither second game. Yeah, the Suzuki is nasty, HE spammer. Alright, can we lob over this island? I don't think so. Oh, Yamato. Oh, Conqueror. Noah Pop 2. This can't be the Noah Pop that's in chat, right? Or was in chat earlier. And usually in chat.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh, Conk's turning out. I think he might eat all that for the... hit both of them. Oh, we got spotted by the gearing. Dang. One pen and two overpens. That's all we got. Battlefield operations in front of you would get over 100 kills as sniper team. Oof. I really wanted to like Battlefield 5, but I feel like they just didn't release with enough content, or like release enough content over time, because all the good stuff came out like at the end of Battlefield 5's like life cycle. Like the Pacific stuff. They were supposed to have the Russian DLC, but they never did. All the Battlefields after Battlefield 1 kind of all had their own problems, and like Uh-oh. I was not paying attention that I was spotted. Too busy talking. That's okay, we never got citadeled.
Nice work. À tous les bâtiments, protégez cette cible. Coéquipier, j'ai besoin d'assistance.
敵軍が優勢になりました。
Oh, there's gearing.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Gearing with no camo. Oh, we did a decent amount of damage to him. He sent us in the cheek. Are you shooting him, Shima? We're not hitting him, I don't think. Alright, at least FDG got him. And our dispersion in Yamato this game has been atrocious. And I'm pretty sure I'm using full accuracy. Usually it's not this bad.
Ziel konzentrieren.
Alright, this Marco Polo got YOLO'd. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, Kleber got him. Was gonna shoot at him since he was broadside. Hopefully our Shima def strikes these two battleships. Alright, Yamato has improved pen angles, but if this is our dispersion, I don't think we're gonna kill him. We've had such terrible dispersion this whole game. Someone a long time ago, every time he's losing, sends hate messages to the entire Blues. Oh, that guy must have a lot of friends. It is a lot easier getting better in arena if you've seen how he dodged. Torpson shot a DDM blind smoke for the win. That was sick. Yeah, I wasn't trying to like, I guess, belittle getting solo warriors in arena and stuff. Like, obviously it still does take some effort and all that, but I feel like just in general it was easier to get it in the mode. You got accused of hacking on Battlefield 5 because planes, when you go straight, if you see a white silhouettes of people running, it's easy to kill them. Yeah, Battlefield 5 is fun with the... Yeah, I wish the Pacific stuff was like released from day one. I feel like that would have actually made Battlefield 5 like a really good game. But not having that stuff, a lot of the American weapons and all of that from the start, just kind of just a letdown. You always feel good when people send hate mail. I feel like everyone does, so you know you're doing something right. I think I led way too much. Oh, and he hit the island. That doesn't help. Kleber can easily Citadel a Minotaur, which is what I think he's doing. Oh no, it's the other cruiser behind him. Oh, it was the Kleber. Wait, was it? Oh yeah, it was the Kleber. Shima was the one that was in front of us. Yeah, Kleber had a good game. We got stuck with trash dispersion against battleships that were parked broadside. Even though we did full-on accuracy. But that's kind of expected sometimes. Alright, the other day we were able to shoot AP with our AP 1 million AP DPM Colbert and a cruiser, and we did a pretty good job of melting him. Now we need to go find a battleship and do that to him. No Yamato. Also no Conqueror. Interesting, interesting. Well, if we can get the Burger's broadside, our EP can absolutely melt him, which is what I want to do. Biggest thing in Battlefield 5 was taking a Sherman with the 76mm gun fighting Tiger 1. And the Tiger one-shotting you with high explosive. Why you do 28 damage. Honestly, I remember in Battlefield 5 you had like the little car thing, and then you could just drive circles around the Tiger because the turret didn't turn quickly. That was really fun. Is the Bayard worth picking up? Nope, I don't think so. I think the biggest problem is that it doesn't have a repair party when all the other cruisers at the tier do. Even Rochester has to swap, or can swap out the smoke for a repair party. But Bayard has none. So you're basically forced to sit behind an island. But if you're ever not able to do that, you just get shot and you don't have a lot of HP. So you just kind of end up dying. Okay, Colbert turning out to kite. Kind of expected. Go forward. What kind of battleships you got? Montana. So that's probably the Burger. You know what? We'll take this opportunity to move up and get a better island. Oh, really? You have to show up now? Uh-oh. GK had to show up now as well. It's kind of unfortunate. Can you shoot the Colbert? Oh, Montana's behind me.
Moelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Moelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Problème résolu, chef.
He in-capped my rudder. The rudder's behind my ship and he's in front of me.
Moelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
Well, this is really bad. I didn't know the GK was there. I don't know why this Colbert's still alive. Our Yamato can overmatch him. Is he shooting the GK? He's shooting the GK. He's shooting the angle GK instead of a Colbert he can overmatch. Should have shot him when he was pushing in. The Greyhound? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. It was just basically the car thing, the armored car with the turret that had like a either automatic gun or the, I guess technically like a, I don't know, anti-tank round or something. Well, unfortunate end to the Colbert game. If the Yamato helped us kill that Colbert, probably could have just bow tanked the GK and probably just HE spammed him until he burned down. Let's do a Massachusetts game. .37mm gun. Yeah, I think that's what it was. But just driving circles around the Tiger was kind of funny. APCR quad 50 cows. Yeah, it was basically that. Jersey Camel looks so bad. Yeah, not really a fan of a lot of the Zerline camos in general. CV game. Well, that's gonna make us play passive. A lot of HE spam stuff. Hopefully they don't destroy my secondaries and kill most of my AA quickly.
Battle starts.
And I'm spotted, probably from a destroyer out here.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Penned his turret. Hope their Kagero goes to spot a destroyer.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Smoke up, Kagero. I'm gonna keep the fantastic spot and you can smoke up. Well, carrier's coming after me and not going after the destroyer. That's fine. We have a good torque belt, so it's not like this is going to do a lot of damage. Let's try to eat all of it on the belt though. Well, we took care of one of their destroyers. Well, at least it's not the Zerline Chapev that could pen our entire ship. That dispersion's not hitting anything. Oh, he healed? I thought he was dead. Kagero died.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Well, running with scissors is not helping us in this moment. Surely now that it's active, we get a citadel. Oh, Kagero death struck him.
Our team has taken the lead.
Well, we still have 4 heals, so I guess we just sit here and heal. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't have a lot of places to go. There's no way he could lob us, right? I think most of those actually went into the island. That's the CV player. Okay, Mogami, can you turn or something? He's turning that way. At some point he's gonna have to turn out. I think we just be patient. Ah, there we go.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
It only took us like, I don't know, 10 salvos to hit something. Oh, all of our secondaries on that right side are dead? That was actually kind of quick.
The ship is on fire.
Alright, Kronstadt's turning. And there's the running with scissors dispersion again. Only one citadel out of that. And we only just activated our first stack of secondary mod. Pretty sure if I survive this, it's gonna be a dreadnought. Jesus, 2 overpins. Alright, this dude's on the border, like right here. Oh no, he's out there.
That was a great battle.
He's in this square. we shoot down one more plane to get a clear sky?
Hull breach. We're taking on water
Oh,
quickly.
got it. Pretty sure all these planes that we shot down are gonna save our XP. I feel like we didn't really do anything.
Problem solved, sir.
Yep, there's our dreadnought. No fireproof though. I feel like we were on fire like the whole game. Okay, 2:30 a.m. I probably should go to sleep at some point. Keyword is probably. Alright, should I suffer with Siegfried? Kinda don't want to. But I think I played it once every stream. Actually, you know what? I wanted to play gas can earlier. But then got sidetracked. We'll play the worst French battleship at tier 7. Yep. Alright, we're top tier. Not a lot of battleships, a bunch of cruisers. 3 destroyers though. I feel like Baltimore will be a problem for us. See, I'm hearing the Azure Lane stuff, but it's on National.
À vos postes.
So, don't know why we're hearing it. But it is what it is. Alright, this is not a battleship that I can push kind of bow in angle. So I need to go to the flank. Jervis isn't going into the cap.
À toutes
Capture
les forces
B.
présentes. Capturez cette zone.
Alright, what battleship is that, Charlie? Kinda good to know. Can't even see that one at A. Okay, but there's only 2 battleships, so it's gonna be cruisers here. We're not spotted, so I wonder if cruisers are just pushing into Bravo. Okay, that's Odin, so the other one's Gneisenau now. Oh, there's a Z-23. Okay. So they're just sitting behind that island on that corner. Probably should have took a closer angle to get into Bravo. Need to save my shot for the destroyer that's spotting us. Somewhere right in front of us. Okay, I think he went behind this island.
Torpille droit devant.
Oh, is it that island then? Just got spotted again. I think it was this side. It's actually probably from the Z now. Turrets can't even keep up with the turn.
Alerte incendie.
Oh, and he angled in already.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Just need our turrets to keep turning. There's a Baltimore. So all the easy cruisers to kill are on the other side. Oh, they're charging at me.
Éclaireur en vol.
Cible pénétrée.
Alright, I think I slowed down to let him catch up a little to make him think he can torp. Because I'm gonna need somewhere to go. Can't keep going this way to the border.
Alerte incendie.
Okay, I want to shoot, but I want him to angle a little so we can citadel him and not just overpen. Oh, we still overpenned him and he's angled. What a shame.
Problème résolu, chef.
Well, that dispersion looks good. Okay,
Alerte
well,
incendie.
finally. If only we actually citadeled him with that first salvo. I think I let him try to send me on a third fire. He's not shooting us anymore to set us on fire. Oh, perfect. His last salvo set us on fire and put out our triple fire. Fight fire with fire, poggers. I had a feeling their destroyer was coming.
Torpille à 6 heures.
Uh-oh, border. Save me, border. It still hit us.
On a une brèche en dessous de la ligne de flottaison. On prend l'eau rapidement. Boost des moteurs actifs. Problème résolu, chef.
3h30 détectées.
Okay, there's the Olin. With the Z-23 is what's torping us.
Alerte incendie.
Jeez, really? Is he using blue? Oh, that's hitting us. He really survived. Too bad our Suzuya couldn't land a single torp on that Odin. There's a reason I don't play gas can that much. And that was it. Also French turret traverse now that they nerfed the reload mod. It's only like a second slower, but it feels terrible. Let's do Australian. Four destroyers. Okay, I think I go towards A, but stick around Bravo. There's already two destroyers on Charlie. So what you deal with if you were choppy, you would have died.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Yeah, I feel like that's just gas can though. Gas can and French ships with the high shell velocity. I guess technically Italians as well. Every time you use fight fire with fire, you never get that third fire. Yeah, it happens really rarely for me as well. Although I feel like it might be a little more noticeable for me since I actually use it on pretty much everything unless it's running with scissors. You slap Space Fishy on? I think I have Space Fishy as well. Bay and Space Fishy for 90. I think mine are 93 not torps right now. Fletcher.
Critical engine damage.
There's no dodging 93 knot torps. Especially if you commit to a turn.
Destroyer blown up.
Alright, I think I'll wait like a few more seconds just in case Jutland launched torps at the last second. Alright, I think that was long enough. He's only 3 kilometers away.
Engine boost activated.
Kansas is turning in ever so slightly. Bismarck's gonna go forward.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Probably shouldn't have put all my eggs in one basket and maybe spread it out a little. But if this all actually hits the Bismarck, that's going to be a lot of damage. Oh, that's a pretty good prediction.
Support that target.
Slightly shorter lead was needed. But 2 stacks of our torque reload.
Fire on the target. Teammate, I need your support.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Elbing. He's turning away. Okay.
Engine boost deactivated.
Well, Elbing just got rushed down. Well, this is kind of one-sided. Their team's just been like forced all the way to the border on every side. No, he's turning. It's probably really risky trying to push in closer to this Belfast.
Victory is in sight.
Enemy cruiser detected.
This is their destroyer, probably like right in front of me. Almost a dev strike. Is he going into Bravo? He is, okay. Oh, Belfast is dead. Well, we're gonna max out our torque mod, but the game's gonna end.
Engine boost activated.
Unfortunate. Kind of wish the enemy team survived a little longer so we could make use of our torque boost, torque mod. But yeah, I guess we killed them too fast. At least we got 3K. Okay, it's 250. I think I'll play one more. Probably need to go to bed, so I can at least wake up tomorrow and have a Saturday. But I think we end it with Massachusetts like we always do. Hopefully less CV and EG spam kitey boys and more battleships that want to push and brawl. Okay, Suzuki and Cleveland. Man, we also got this spawn. Wish we spawned at Charlie. I think that's my favorite spawn on this map. Alright, I guess we just try to push down the outside flank with those islands at least. Put your epic Relamon on Hazerling Chapayev. I guess that's a pretty good ship since you have the pen and the alpha for the HE. That you're just gonna do a ton of damage constantly. Uh-oh, what's Alabama doing? It's the first time there's a battleship actually pushing forward. I usually have free roam to go wherever I want. And this dude's just gonna keep going straight forward, charging in. Oh my god. Alright, if you want to charge straight in, be my guest. I wanted to go to those islands and push down the flank. Because then we could create a crossfire with these guys. Although it's just the King George, so not really.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
All stations requesting fire on the
He's spotted, so he doesn't have concealment mod. Otherwise, I would have been spotted. Yeah, it's about a 10% difference. Okay, where's our destroyer? Why is he next to all of our ships over there? Oh, now he's turning around. Okay, well, if I was gonna push in, so am I. Keep maneuvering and make the whatever destroyer this is miss. Scotty or Fletcher. Question is, where's the destroyer? Two different players. One Iowa likes to YOLO in. The other one wants to battle in reverse. How many torps is that? I think this is the Skane. Interesting, there's a Bismarck there too. Shurat, what are you doing? There's more torps. King George went broadside and actually got citadel.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Alright, as long as this gun is shooting, I'm gonna keep pushing. shooting at us?
Torpedoes to port.
Okay. Our Alabama's just sailing flat broadside to these guys. There's torps.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Not sure what this Bismarck's doing. He's literally just sailing straight into this hipper. Hipper's using wide spreads.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, at least he killed the Bismarck. Ooh, that dispersion looks terrible. At least we hit him.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire. Torpedoes, direct front.
Suzuya can still reach me, but I can't reach Suzuya. Alright, can there be a citadel in that? Alright, nice.
Confirmed penetration.
Direct front.
Yeah, I can't even reach the Suzuya. Thank God cruisers cannot range battleships.
Torpedoes to port.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Enemy destroyer blown up.
Our team has taken the lead.
Spotted by a destroyer. Oh, that's unfortunate. This guy's never been spotted once. Oh, there he is. Let's wait for his turn, let our secondaries do as much damage as it can. Alright, he's starting to turn. Good dispersion. Really nice having 3-second reload on secondaries. Although if they can hit the Fletcher... Oh, that's unfortunate. No Kraken for us.
Our victory is in sight.
Should have just got greedy and waited for him to be low. Well, Suzuki is just gonna keep kiting. Alright, I'm not making the cap. Let's just go straight towards him. Is he gonna turn behind the island? Surprised this Wichita's still alive. And now he's on the border. Oh, Hipper killed him. Shame. Should have just got greedy and waited till the Fletcher was low. We would have got a Kraken. Only 2,400. I feel like we should have got a lot more for that. We literally charged right at them, let our team basically down that flank, tanked everything. We went through all our consumables. What's up, Aaron? kind of found me at the end of the stream since it's 3 a.m. I think I need to get some sleep. Sniper spotted. Aaron the stream sniper. I'm debating if I should keep going or end it. It's 3 a.m. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure all of you guys are just waking up. But I need to go to bed. I mean, I technically did call LG. It wasn't the best XP game though. Decent damage. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. It's time for bed. I think if I go to sleep any later, I'll wake up when it's Sunday. Nine kill West Virginia. I think the most I've ever gotten in a battle is 7. Is it 7? 7. No, you don't get to tell me what to do. Just for that, I'll play one more. And then go to bed. What's something that has minimal input? Jean Bart. I guess technically we started with the Jean Bart game. Didn't go that well. Alright. This will be our last game. No matter what happens. CV game. Suzuya and Azuma. Couple of CCs.
Support the allied target.
Oh no, they recognize me? Surely no one on the other team recognizes me, right?
Attention. Support that target.
I think we play this. I mean, there's only one destroyer, 4 torps, reload booster, then like a 5-minute cooldown. We have CV with us as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push up straight into A.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Can't do that anymore. Working. Well, that's your fault for being like a doctor, right? A medical school student, doctor guy. Pretty sure that's like normal for that kind of job, work, occupancy. Oh, Fiji. I'm just gonna see if I can aim assist this. Let's do the minimal amount of input and see how well we can do. 1 over pin. Okay, this is a Graf Zeppelin. Interesting. Oh, it did do damage. For a second I thought it didn't do anything. Okay, what are we spotted? I think we're spotted because we shot. I should probably pay attention just in case it's the Akizuki. I'm pretty sure that's Fiji smoke. Oh, yeah, that's the destroyer over there.
I need intelligence data.
Torpille à midi.
Okay. Fiji's driving around in circles. So you gotta turn. It says I'm gonna hit the island. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit the island. Fiji's in a bit of a predicament. Interesting choice, Fiji. Never mind, that's a good choice. 7 overpens.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Should have shot the water.
On a une brèche en dessous de la ligne de flottaison.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Well, at least Azuma can't shoot at us and set us on permafires.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
No citadels on Sinop at 7 kilometers. Please, Jean Bart. Maybe I just need to use aim assist to do all the aiming. Got a clear sky already. Is that gonna land short? No, those hit the citadel.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Is he dead? I have no idea what shot that, but that was a shotgun. Nelson. Hey, what's up, Crom? Yeah, Pitado.
On a détruit un cuirassé ennemi.
L'Hitler est à notre portée.
Oh, this is kind of a steamroll. Yes, come towards me, Roma. Let's play a game. As long as he doesn't destroy my turret. Oh. Hopefully he doesn't lose too much HP. I want my drive-by depth strike. Oh, he lost half his HP already. Let me just citadel him under the turret. Uh-oh. Well, we citadel him, but only got one. Oh, he shot our belt. He didn't want to use his back turret on me? Fine, I'm not going to use my turret on you. Although, I think the game ends if this guy dies. I want my damage. Oh. Should have just waited and been patient. Still wouldn't have been a depth strike on the Roma though. What a steamroll. Stupid CV just kept coming after me, gave me 30 something planes? 32? Okay, well, that wasn't the most exciting last game. But like I said, that was going to be the last one no matter what. Aaron had COVID. No wonder Aaron's like that. GG. Were you trying to get in the game with those guys, or was that a happy accident? Alright, but accident. Alright, well, like I said, that's my my last one. I need to go to bed. But anyway, you know, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making streaming this game fun. I don't think I'd be playing this as much unless I was streaming. You just looked up if I was streaming. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, I don't mind people stream sniping me. It's just if they are, I would like to know, so I can talk trash if I actually kill them while they're like watching the stream kind of thing. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Have no idea. If anything, maybe Sunday, which will probably be Monday for most of you. But yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next one. And until next time, aloha.